Morning, everyone. Back to streaming. Again, we're still playing Triangle Strategy. We're working on Roland's ending this time, and I've caught the game back up to Weather the Storm. So we did choose to give up Roland. Mainly because for the good path, or the perfect ending, the best ending, I suppose, it doesn't really matter which choice you do, but I thought it would be fitting to, like, not give him up for the true ending. So we're at the point where we need to decide whether we betray Avlora and get Sorsley's help into driving Frost out of, the Wolffort Demesne, or asking Avlora for help to stop Sorsley from invading the Wolffort Demesne. So yeah, I chose to betray Avlora last time. This time, no. We're gonna side with her, because she's awesome, and Sorsley sucks. Of course, we don't have Roland with us, because I did give him up, but I did bring him up to level 50 before I lost him. Let's just talk to these soldiers. First Frost and now Hyzant. Just what do they want with House Wolffort? Thought we were allies. Roselia was meant to know true peace. We even held a celebration for our new mining venture. Don't they have any shame? I guess I'll go for the utility. Did I go for utility last time? I can't remember. I've been playing this game for way too long. What did I choose? Okay, our domain occupies a very strategic position between the other nations. It is only natural for them to want it, but we will use those selfish desires against them here. I see. If two nations clashed here, then we would be the ones okay, we did pick this one last time. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked that last time. Execution has been stayed. Still, I cannot help but wonder how he fares in the enemy's hands. As Frost needs Prince Roland alive if they are to control Glenbrook. No harm will come to him so long as he is useful to them. Pretty sure I picked that last time too. Yeah. I wish he would be more careful. Okay. I really wish he was more careful too, but, oh well. Benedict and Gila first.
We must decide.
Each nation has its strengths and weaknesses. We must carefully consider which would best serve us in battle. I wonder what the others might be thinking. We should accept the Duchy's aid and fight Sorsley together. So you would suggest we join forces with Frost? I must admit, I'm curious as to your reasons, my lord. Roland's execution has been stayed, but only for the moment. I would rather not provoke the Duchy if we could avoid it. If we were to revolt against Gustadolf's rule, there's a chance they would use Roland against us.
However...
In which case, even joining forces with the Holy State would not help us get to His Highness back. We must be prudent and examine each option carefully.
Certainly not.
If you don't mind continuing, I would like to hear more on your reasoning. Maybe a good opportunity for you to examine your own thoughts. Frost would not have sent General Avlora to our aid were they not fighting in earnest, but what of Hyzant? Yeah, because Gustadolf is sending Avlora to us. Because Gustadolf thinks he can use us. And by sending Avlora, he's guaranteeing a victory. Because she is, like, the best.
But if so...
It is likely that the Duchy intends Benedict... Why does Benedict have all the typos? It is likely that the Duchy intends to turn their forces on the Holy State after capturing Glenbrook. But Hyzan, on the other hand, has no intention of risking their nation for the sake of conquering Esfrost. Our next battle will be a testament to their differing degrees of said earnestness. I'm pretty sure I got Benedict with that. Gila.
I think...
My knowledge of both nations have caused me quite the dilemma. While I'm concerned about fighting alongside the clannish Holy State, I cannot bring myself to put my faith in the Duchy either. What are your thoughts, Lord Serenoa? Beat up Sorsley. So you would prefer to fight alongside Esfrost? Might I inquire as to why? House N marches on us now. Even if we allied with them and won, there's no telling what they would do afterward.
I don't know.
Indeed, supposing we did emerge victorious, we cannot say for sure what sort of demands House N would have of us. Minister Sorsley may even use that victory to negotiate with the Hierophant for control of the Wolffort Demesne. Yeah. That was pretty direct. Okay, Frederica, please.
Serenoa.
Gustave was the one who started this war. Hyzant may have its own motivations for marching against us, but I cannot see us allying with Esfrost. It's your half-brother, please. Why do you believe it better we join forces with Esfrost and not Hyzant? Well, you don't like people getting hurt, so we haven't the power to resist the duchies. Turning on them now may put Roland in even more danger.
Is that so?
Prince Roland's life is in danger because of Esfrost. We know that they plan on executing her later. Time is of the essence. If you wish to save it, I would think it better to ally with Hyzant than to be his captors. Well, Frederica's a lost cause. I find myself at a loss, Frederica. Would you mind speaking to me a moment more? Of course not. I wouldn't know what is on your mind, sir. No. Roland will live so long as we are useful to Esfrost, and so long as he lives, there will be a chance for us to save him.
Surely.
So we must be useful to the duchy if we are to help Prince Roland. Gustave is certainly not the type to dispose of a useful pawn. It's time someone used such callousness against him. Okay, maybe I did convince Frederica. Jeez, you're so difficult to work with sometimes.
What do you think?
Okay, Eridor. Our backs may be up against a wall, but I still won't join forces with those Esfrosty bastards. Okay. They took Prince Roland from us and destroyed House Fox. We were, accomplices in that, you know, Eridor. I won't see if Solely and House Wolffort's good name any longer. Poor Lord Fox. Landroy, why? You want us to ally with Esfrost? Are you out of your mind? This is Liberty, this is... Well, this makes sense, actually. We don't know what Hyzant is after, and Esfrost still holds Roland prisoner. I would stay our course and see where it leads, for now. Suppose you have a point. Thought joining hands with Hyzant would be best for House Wolffort, but we can't very well abandon His Highness. Still, I've got pride as a member of this house, and I don't think I have it in me to keep bending the knee to Gustave like this. That's fine. I had enough of votes anyway.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we join forces with the army of Esfrost? Or do we choose to side with Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I stand with you, my lord.
Thank you, Benedict.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Thank you, Frederica. So difficult sometimes. Yeesh.
I have no qualms with that.
Thank you, Gila. Anna was guaranteed. Huette was guaranteed.
You won me over.
Okay, it's unanimous.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Following the yellow path.
The way forward is decided.
Cause we gotta be utilitarian.
We ally with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and decimate the Hyzantian forces.
Yeah. Screw you, Sorsley.
The road forward is decided. We shall join forces with Esfrost to crush the Hyzantian army.
I shall send word at once to begin planning our strategy.
I'll tell the guards to shut the gates and tighten their patrols.
Thank you. Then let us attend to our duties.
Something tells me Exham is still gonna interfere. Like, even though we did turn on Avlora last time, and we're working with Hyzant, he still attacked the Wolffort Demesne and essentially blew up somewhere.
Minister Sorsley, leading the forces of the Holy State of Hyzant, moves to oust the embattled House Wolffort from their castle home. The once proud house has found themselves shorn of the freedom they held so dear, and trapped between two nations bent on expansion. Their only hope of survival is to cast their lot with one of their would-be adversaries. Sarah Noah chooses to side with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Although the wounds of recent betrayals have yet to heal, he sets aside the burden of his grudges so that his name may live to see the morrow.
As the earth rages. Huh. Wouldn't have expected that as a chapter name.
Sheila, tell us what you know about this Minister Sorsley.
Sorsley is one of the Saintly Seven. He oversees the salt harvest at the source and the Roselle that work there. His authority over Hyzant's salt gives him great influence, but many whisper of his petty and jealous nature behind his back.
Because he is petty and jealous.
So he's got the resources to put up a fight then, eh?
Yeah, Sorsley might be the richest man in Hyzant, but he's not the most powerful.
And he has been preparing for this moment. We can expect his forces to be well provisioned and well trained.
Okay, he's like well armed because he's got the money for it, but like he himself isn't that great.
He is not an opponent to be taken lightly. There is a reason he sits among the Saintly Seven.
This may be our hardest fight yet.
Hence the importance of our alliance. Without Esfrost, we are lost. The future of House Wolffort will hinge on the hours to come. May we all arrive at the end of them safely.
House Wolffort shall persevere.
My lord, we've received word from General Avlora. She plans to meet the enemy army at the docks. She asked that we meet her there at once to hold a war council.
Then let us not keep her waiting.
Has there been a like story fight outside the gates of Wolffort? I don't remember. Is this different? I'm gonna check if this scene is different.
And you are certain the other saints harbor no suspicions?
House End is known for its clandestine dealings. They suspect nothing outside of the ordinary.
Good. Do not fail me, Booker. We must open another transportation route now that Glenbrook is close to us. We mustn't let a mere war stem the flow of our goods.
Of course, Your Excellency. Once we have secured the Wolffort Demesne, I suspect our work will proceed even faster than before. To say nothing of the accolades you are sure to receive from the Holy One for bringing Wolffort into the fold.
At last, Exham and those sniveling upstarts will know their place. They will see who among the saintly seven truly wields the power, as will the Holy One. It is time to grasp the glory we deserve, Booker. To Wolffort Harbor!
You know, out of all the Saintly Seven, I feel like Lila doesn't want to be in that position. She's forced to, though, because of her expertise, I suppose. I can see why Lila gave up Quahog to protect him. Because if she can't escape Edor, at least she can have her son be free.
I've had enough.
Okay, this scene is the same. I'm not gonna watch Erica be a sicko. Yeah. Erica's weird. Dallas is weird. There's like something wrong with those two. They're very perturbed. But hey, Avlora's here.
Our scouts have sent their report. Hyzant's forces will arrive at nightfall.
We will do battle in the dark, then.
We should map out the perimeter and terrain before they come.
You sound frightened. There's no need. My troops shall make quick work of Sorsley. You will see that giving us Roland was the wise choice.
I simply think it best to be prepared. There is no room for regrets in battle.
She doesn't think much of us, does she? Are you certain she can be trusted?
Come on, she gets really cool character development. She's Cordelia's right hand.
We are allies, for now at least.
I really wish it was recruitable.
That being said, Esfrost only benefits from us being indebted to them, and from seeing our numbers diminished.
So, she'll help us win, after she watches us grind each other to a bloody pulp.
I'm afraid we will have to disappoint her in that regard. She will see this day how House Wolffort earned its reputation.
It appears we'll be facing off against Hyzant's army in the rain. Cannot let them have the upper hand. To that end, I will have a look around before their forces arrive. Oh, I didn't know. Was there? Kitty cat, go inside. It's raining. Did I miss that cat last time? Probably did. I don't remember that cat. To think we'd be fighting side by side with the Black Irons who invaded our kingdom. Don't mind me asking, my lord. What's our plan of action? I kind of just... Let me see... I know we are going to be fighting Esfrost in the end. We'll take careful measure of Esfrost's strengths and weaknesses in case we ever find ourselves on opposite ends on the battlefield. And we are going for utility ending. Might as well pick the utility options. See, it's our chance to learn where their army is weakest and strongest. That way we can be a boon to each other in battle. Yes, sir. I will fight for the glory of House Wolffort. Frederica? It's not so long ago that General Avlora marched on Whiteholm Castle. I doubt I will forever forget the way she so callously struck down Prince Franny. I picked this last time, I'm pretty sure. I respect her so much. Utility it is. Her prowess in battle is undeniable. Consider her not but a sword we need to strike down Hyzant. Actually, that sounds so cold and callous coming from you, Saranova. Suppose you're right. Frederica, you're not supposed to agree with such a cold, callous statement. The Holy State is our enemy right now, and I must focus on the battle ahead. This would also be a good opportunity for us to learn about General Avlora's true capabilities. Aye, she was strong enough to fell Sir Maxwell, knowing her strengths and weakness will undoubtedly prove valuable in time. We did defeat her, though, somehow. Wait. I did miss something here. Huh. Didn't I electrocute her, though? speaking of electric, I missed a lightning amulet last there. Who deserves it? I might as well. Okay, who does not have this full set of items? I guess I'll just give it to Julio. Right, I blew all my money on items. I did try to get like better equipment for everyone. Mostly these bracelets because they give status immunities. I really want to get more magic bracelets because they give immunity to silence. I gave it to Gila and Azana because, of course, Azana being really good with weather magic and Gila being my healer. I was thinking of giving one to Hasabara, but Hasabara is not that great of a healer. Benedict has silence immunity anyway, so I don't have to worry about him. We're done exploring. I'm ready. It's time to take on the Byzantine army. Come along, Sorsley. Difficulty-wise, it is still normal mode. I think for the 4th playthrough, I'm gonna switch it over to hard. I only set it to normal this time because everything scales at level 50 already. 50. So this should be the hardest of the normal playthrough.
So, you have accepted the embrace of your enemy, while the blood of the king is still warm upon their hands.
All I do for my house.
And was it for your house that you betrayed the prince you called a friend? I must admire your lack of scruples.
Nah, Roland decided it for himself. I don't really care.
We are not so dissimilar, you and I. It is for the glory of my own house that I must divest you of your own.
Okay, we're completely dissimilar. You're doing it for greed. We're just trying to survive.
You talk too much, Sorsley. Pretty words cannot hide that ravenous glint in your eyes.
Thank you, Avlora.
Ah! Esfrost's dog is in no position to lecture me on greed.
Yes she is. She's like the least greedy person I know. She's honorable.
All that matters is victory. Save your moralizing for the histories.
Then you are bent on seeing this war continue, I take it.
Stand back, Your Excellency. These worms are not worthy to face you. Allow me this pitiable task.
Your loyalty is duly noted, Booker. I expect a grand display.
Lord Serenoa, on the battlefield, justice is decided by strength of arms. Naught else matters.
My sword shall expel these intruders from our land and protect House Wolffort's honor.
Very good. Troops, advance! Lord Serenoa, we shall form the vanguard!
Yeah, at least I can trust you to be in the vanguard with me.
Understood.
Man, Avlora is so cool. But still very scary to fight. Who is joining us for this fight? Okay.
Understood.
Corentin.
My magic is at your disposal.
Mar.
Understood.
Zana, because it's raining. Wait, that's it. And who's been least deployed?
Can't say no to you now, can I?
Travis.
Understood.
Maxwell.
I'm on it.
And Rudolph. Rudolph's gotten a little better. accuracy-wise. He misses less often. I still consider him the worst of the archers, but he's gotten a little better. Trish is still so much better, though. Gila, you should not be in the front. Here. Oh, well, everyone else is over here. I was like, where is everyone? Okay. In that case, Medina, back them up. Nar, back them up. Actually, that should be fine. Two healers to back up Maxwell. Yeah, that's fine. Because Gila should be good at supporting everyone else here.
Capture the Wolffort Demesne, and the future of our house shall be steeped in glory. All troops, advance!
Today, we show Esfrost and Hyzant that we will suffer no invaders in our home.
Flee while you have the chance.
What are the auxiliary troops doing? Board the boat and cut through their flanks. General Avlora, your strength is legendary, even in Hyzant. However, every legend must meet its end in time. Well now.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
I can... Do I want to traverse, or do I want to just throw my lance?
All by my
Traversing costs
design.
less, so I'm just gonna
That went well.
stab this dude.
Let's go then.
Seriously? Oh, that guy is under the thing. Okay. Get you to some high ground.
Death from above. That hit the mark.
Let me return the favor.
Count on me.
How much can I heal you?
Here you go.
Coming through!
Too slow.
Back against the wall.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I can either icy breath them or sparks one person. I think I'd rather do
Ice!
Let me heal your wounds.
most definitely heal Travis.
Be at ease.
Thanks.
Now then, to work.
Can you kill someone? No. Okay. In which case...
I do not miss.
Very well. The heavens reign!
Set Zana, well, she's safe here, but I think I want to position her here to get closer to the boat people.
I will crush you!
Well now. Minister Sorsley is watching us. Do not disgust him with failure.
But Sorsley himself is disgusting.
No true
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
I can stab these two people, or I can run through. I'm gonna run through.
By my just as I planned. To work.
Shut your trap! I will crush you if I must surrender!
Dang, that was a powerful hit.
Whatever it takes.
Get rid of you? I'll get rid of you.
This may hurt!
My turn.
For my lord.
Press.
The pain will end soon.
Curses!
Well, I'm gonna just use this. How much will that delay you? To after Rudolph? That'll
Wait your turn! Fool! That hit the mark. Too slow. That hit the mark. Allow me. Hope you're ready. Haha!
Mug? Mug does more damage. Sure, let's mug you.
I'll take that. You left yourself open. Haha!
I'll show you what I can do.
Protect Medina.
That's
I
it.
shall do what I can.
For one and all.
Sanctuary and just escape. Oh wait, I should have turned you a bit.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows. No. How could I bear to face Minister Sorsley after this?
You're so much easier to defeat compared to Avlora.
The heavens judge you.
Right, I gave you the right of thunderstorms. Let's just build a TP.
If I still breathe, I still fight. Your defenses crumble.
Through you.
I will crush if I must destroy myself.
Let's go then.
So be it.
Shut your trap.
I should probably move here first, just to get
For the greater
height
good.
difference bonus. Anyway, that doesn't heal as much as I want for Maxwell. No, I'm still gonna go for
May
it.
all your wounds be healed.
Let me return the favor.
Why not backstab her?
Curses.
That makes no sense.
Hope you're ready.
No.
I will
Travis-
crush you. This will hurt.
I need to give Travis like a movement bangle or something. And Avlora, your soldiers suck.
Behold true power. Stay down. I have to keep going.
You deserve a battle cry. That way. Oh, it kills you.
Don't be afraid.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Another sanctuary.
This is what I do to save my neck.
I must hold firm.
I really need to get rid of you.
It ends here.
So, it falls to me.
Might as well just spread some ice. Give more places for Corentin to stand.
I'm friend hurts, eh?
Ooh. Avlora, you missed.
Flee while you have the tip. I must destroy myself.
I'll do my utmost.
So be it.
Just a large. You don't
Here you
need
go.
a large just yet. Where's your back? Oh, your back is to the harbor.
I'll make it. Ha You're finished.
I shan't hold back.
Oh, that's a shame. Okay.
Look carefully. Prepare yourself.
My time is now.
Keep moving.
I will crush you if I must destroy
I
myself.
have to keep going.
So be it.
Right. Avlora has that skill where she uses her own HP to, like, deal more damage.
Lightning!
I shall do what I can.
And that's why she keeps
Thank
saying
you.
if she destroys herself.
So,
Which is kind
it
of
falls to me.
sad. Okay, that's not enough.
I do not miss. We doing this?
I guess we are. Okay. Start moving out, Rudolph.
Count on me.
Does anyone need healing? Not really.
Let me return the favor.
Face me if you dare.
If I still breathe, I still fight. Farewell.
Curses!
You guys just pick up stuff. Because we can.
Coming through!
Very well.
Let's go then.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
That's not good.
Don't be afraid.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Now I'll see this battle through.
I will crush you!
So, it falls to me.
I do not miss.
Just to
For the greater
consistently
good.
give him a way to cast spells. Yes.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Look carefully.
Pardon me.
There you go. Didn't lose anyone this fight, although I think fighting Avlora I lost a few people. I don't think I need any of those items. Medal of Bravery. If I get another character, I suppose. I mean, I will be getting whoever's on Roland's.
Booker, you incompetent weakling! How could you be defeated by this rabble?
Your Excellency, I have failed you. It is ended. Our home is safe.
How will history remember this day, Sorsley? I think it will remember it as your last.
Wait!
Yep, Exam blew up my home. Or somewhere in my home. I don't know. Avlora, you shouldn't have turned your back on them. Okay, it's just straight up my castle. Okay, Exam.
What are those flames?
That smoke, those explosions, they come from Castle Wolffort.
Byzantine reinforcements!
Exham! What in the blazes are you doing here?
I am here to declare myself the victor. My thanks for the diversion, Minister Sorsley.
What? You snake!
Is that any way to speak to the hero who won the day? Castle Wolffort has fallen by my hand.
He speaks true. The flames have been lit.
They signal our defeat. Only a trusted few know to light them.
No!
Then the battle is ended. It would be folly to shed blood further.
She just straight up runs away.
Defeat is not an easy draft to swallow, but a good general knows when to retreat. For that, she has my respect.
But the way she just ran away. Thanks, Avlora.
And what of you, Lord Wolffort? Your father and subjects are as of yet unharmed.
I yield. I shall give the order to lay down our arms.
Yeah, Egg Sam was a jerk. in the other route, because we did side with Sorsley, we won, and then Exham still blows up our home.
3 armies clash, their battle cries ringing across blood-soaked fields. When the chaos subsides, the gallant figure of Exham Marshal stands victorious. General Avlora sees the tide turning against her and retreats before it swallows her whole. The bitter taste of defeat is unfamiliar to her tongue.
Of hearts, words, and deeds. Is this the same as... I can't remember. It might be. Yeah, because Exham leads us back to our castle.
Don't think that seat's meant for you, friend. Lord of the house only.
Ah, but who is lord over a fallen castle? By rights, it should belong to its conquerors. From my perspective, it is clear who that is.
Those purple flames. So that was the full measure of Hyzant's new weapon.
Beautiful, no? Courtesy of our capable researchers at the Ministry. I'm afraid it's still a work in progress, but I hope you found our initial display compelling.
This feels the same, so I'm just gonna skip it.
Before boring you with details, allow me to give you this.
Medicine for Lord Simone. The chapter should be the same. Goodbye, Exham. Thank you for giving us back our territory. At least I think everything is the same. Yeah, of hearts, words, and deeds. And okay, this time we're actually gonna do what's Exham requested. We're gonna be going to Desert's End, and we're actually gonna correct this mistake. Apparently, I screwed up the investigation somehow. But I guess this is another fight then? Opposite of that? And then, yeah, we're gonna have to drown the city. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Never picking this route again. Yeah, it's just morally painful, and they try to make House Wolffort be like righteous and all that, but no, it doesn't work out narrative-wise. We don't need to see Sorsley. Yeah, this entire chapter should be the same, how it like runs out as our second playthrough. Yes. What was this part? Roland. Oh yeah, Cordelia helps Roland escape. Just keep on going. Huh. Welcoming Roland back. And then okay, the next scene should be Travis and Trish. Yes, it is. Travis and Trish discover Roland's fake Roland's body. Don't know where they found the body from, but it was useful. Gustav finds gets the news of Roland's fake death. Sorsley gets the news and plans from there to extort us. And then we reveal, oh, Roland's not dead. He's just pretending to be dead. But, you know, we have also we have Maxwell with us. So I don't know how that works out. Because we have the real Maxwell and now the fake Maxwell. I like using Maxwell a lot more than Roland, actually. Probably because Maxwell has better stats.
The news of Prince Roland's death.
Well, he does... I'm pretty sure triple thrust does more than double thrust. The only thing Roland beats Maxwell out on is, like... I was gonna say mobility, but no, Maxwell can jump. Although it does take TP. Because, you know, Roland has a horse and all, but... But then with Roland's mobility, he gets like that extra attack.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
Okay, I can't skip this.
I have.
Don't know why. Well, probably because Roland does rejoin you, but I wish that part was skippable. Simone, still sick, ill, whatever. We're not seeing him for the rest of the game, I don't think. Probably not. Frederica voices her doubts. Several days later... Okay, this should be about the time where Sorsley makes us choose between turning against him or being complicit in his dealings. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see if I can argue this properly. As well as check on our home. Managed to survive the battle, but the situation around us grows ever more complex. The decision before us now will greatly sway the course of our future. I must be firm in my convictions. It does, considering actually going to Esfrost is part of the true ending. Or best ending. I'm heading out, my lord. Yes, please. Just to talk with my citizens. Pick up anything else I might have missed, although I highly doubt there's any treasure left. And I'm happy that the provisions Minister Sorsley are sent are being met with joy by the people. Is there anything you would like me to relay to him in return? I keep picking this. At least I don't remember picking this. I don't want to say that because that just seems outright rude. Do not think it possible to amass such riches under Hyzant's system of equality. I do hope Minister Sorsley is not giving more than he can afford. You needn't worry about that, Lord Cernal. We may live in a wasteland, but the goddess makes sure we want for nothing. These provisions shan't make a dent in Minister Sorsley's coffers. So the goddess showers more blessings upon Minister Sorsley than most? Not so. Her blessings rain down fairly upon all who believe in her. But Minister Sorsley is a generous man who shares the blessing he receives, even with those from other nations. Bestowing her bounty onto unbelievers is unprecedented, but this is a special circumstance. I pray you understand that. A warning, no doubt. Perhaps Minister Sorsley is not so generous as others make him out to be after all. This man seems brainwashed. Can I buy things? All you have are amulets. I should be buying panaceas whenever I can. But I have like 17 of them. Do I really need more? I mean, it doesn't hurt. I have no money. And I'm still trying to like max out everyone's weapons too. Like, I think the person I need to work on right now is Gila. Because she has one more weapon slot I need to unlock, but that's fine. I don't need that panacea. Panacea. However you pronounce it. Sir Maxwell joined our army the moment we got news of Prince Roland's death. He's been in our army, dude. Timing is too convenient. I can't help but feel there's something else going on here. Please say no more. I would be loath to lie to my own soldiers. This is the only option I haven't picked yet, I think. I know that you are an honest man, Lord Serenoa. I can surmise the turn of events from those words alone. I will trust in you and ask no more. All the other soldiers feel the same. You needn't worry about a thing, Lord Serenoa. Thank you. Could not have gotten this far without all of you. Thank you. Of course they would know it's not actually Sir Maxwell. But then again, I do have Sir Maxwell proper. I held out that he was alive. Turned out he was.
Lord Serenoa.
Where are the other Roselles? Apparently he washed up on a Rosellan village that wasn't ours? Okay, Anna, what do you need? Transporting illicit salt or reporting Minister Sorsley. Poor options both. I wish we had the option of taking neither path. I leave the decision in your hands, Lord Serenoa. We're going to Hyzant. We ought to make for Hyzant and report the illegal salt shipments. So you believe it better to venture to Hyzant and disclose Minister Sorsley's wrongdoings? I might ask, why? There will be no small price to pay if our actions were brought to light. We must be proactive, else we risk being laid with all the blame.
Indeed.
Doubt anyone involved with the crime related to Hyzant's divine boon would get off easily. Yeah, and like Sorsley does try to frame us for it, but we do turn the tables on him. We're gonna prove he's not great. If our crimes are brought to light, I imagine Minister Sorsley would try to use us as a scapegoat, but if we make the first move, we may be granted with the Holy One's mercy and their favor. I know this decision is not an easy one, but I truly think it in our best interest to go to Hyzant. Thank you, Anna. Seriously, Roland?
Serenoa.
I have nothing to prove Minister Sorsley's dealings illegal, nor would I want to put our relationship state at stake. That was what you said, right? With the holy state at stake. That was kind of awkward. Right now we need allies more than ever, leaving us no choice but to do Minister Sorsley's bidding. Yeah, no. Though the mere thought of being party to these crimes with spouting off baseless accusations will avail us to nothing. And the whole realm may know of your death. I think it is still too dangerous to make way for us.
Still.
There's danger everywhere, not just in Esros. Do you expect me to stay cooped up in this castle forever? Look as though you have more to say, my friend.
Moreover,
You needn't hold back. You know you can be honest with me. Yeah, you suck, Roland. If we go to Hyzant, we may be able to negotiate ourselves aid from other saints. If we could do so without dirtying our hands, that would be more than ideal.
I suppose.
We have ties with Mr. Exham and Minister Lila. Perhaps they would lend a sympathetic ear to our plea. Bringing Mr. Sorsley's crimes to light won't be easy, nor is it without danger. Even so, it is a path worth considering. Come on, Roland. Can you stop running away for once and listen to your older brother? You know, the one you like, but don't know about?
What do you mean?
Gila? Saintly Seven have tremendous power in Hyzan, and Minister Sorsley is no exception. Reporting his crimes come with no small measure of danger. We must make our decision carefully. It's a difficult decision to make, but I think it in our best interest to take the salt to Esfrost. The production and management of salt is the foundation of Hyzan. I doubt they would let us get off with a mere warning were our crimes to be discovered.
Uh-huh.
As someone who once lived in a holy state, I can't say for certain your fears are not unfounded. Those who rebel against the goddess's teachings are punished equally, and there is no room left for reasons or negotiation. We had best steer clear of anything remotely resembling a crime if we value our lives. Gila, you know more about the holy state than the rest of us. I would speak to you on the matter a little longer if you don't mind. But of course, my lord. Why are you so determined to expose Minister Sorsley's crimes? Minister Axum stands opposed to Minister Sorsley. He would no doubt help us if we asked.
Yes, I see.
If we had Minister Axum's support, our chances of success would improve drastically. It would regrettably drag us into Hyzan's political strife, but we should be able to use that opposition to our advantage. There's still some time until voting commences. Until then, I hope you will consider where your token will fall. Well, that was remarkably easy. Huh. As Prince Roland said, we should take the salt to Esfrost. Accusing Minister Sorsley without evidence would do us no good. Come on, Hewitt. I see. Why are you opposed to going to Esfrost, Lord Serenoa? Roland's death has just been announced. Going to Esfrost now would put him in unnecessary danger. I must admit, I was concerned about that as well. Prince Roland does not seem so worried himself, but maybe best for us to avoid the duchy until the situation has calmed. Might we speak for just a little longer, Hewitt?
Then?
Why, certainly. If there's anything you wish to say, I'm all ears, my lord. Any wrongdoings will stain the Wolffort and Glenbrook family name forever, and I would rather not sully our honor if I could avoid it. Feel the same. My head understands our predicament, and yet my heart aches at the disgrace.
In which case?
Even so, we need power and a plan if we are to defend our honor. Unfortunately, words avail us little now. I haven't made up my mind yet, but I'm glad we were able to talk. That should be enough to convince Hewitt. She cares about Roland and his reputation, after all.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorsley's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
You've changed my mind, Serenoa. We cannot stoop to supporting such wrongdoings. Yet you give in to slavery in the end. I really don't... Like, out of the three main characters of Frederica, Benedict,
agree
and
wholeheartedly.
Roland, I really like Roland the least. I don't dislike him. Well, I kind of dislike him. I have mixed feelings towards him. But, okay, we convinced Gila. Frederica does get pretty cheap. Benedict is just awesome. Thank you, Anna. I do like Benedict the most.
I have faith in you.
Even if he is a sentimental old fool sometimes.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We march to Hyzan and expose the minister's illicit dealings. We have chosen our path. shall head to Hyzant and alert them of Minister Sorsley's wrongdoings.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Gonna have to do all the things to boost us, I guess. Actually, do I need to like write the letter to Exham and gather evidence? Technically, I already have the evidence from the first playthrough.
In exchange for his aid, Sorsley orders House Wolffort to transport his illicit salt. Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant. In order to succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Sorsley's notice.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight Booker again. I remember that fight. It was painful. But that fight showed me how terrible the AI is against Huet.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
I'm gonna skip this, since we went through this before in our first playthrough. We don't need to do that. Should I? Oh, there's something going on here too. I think this is the moment Avlora starts to warm up to Cordelia. Yes, it is. Or at least Avlora is like teaching Cordelia to have a little bit more backbone. And this is us prepping? Yes, this is us prepping. But Anna did get caught with her scouting. Unfortunate.
Serenoa and his...
Is there anything else? Okay, back to exploring the Valley of Dunes. Like, Huet was definitely recommended this fight, so she's definitely joining us again. I think the reason we struggled last time was because we were underleveled. Yet still, I somehow pulled it off with Huet. I should see how the others fare and ensure we've not been too conspicuous. I don't need to talk to them. Just the people with the exclamation points. Like Eridor. This sneaking doesn't suit me, if I'm honest. I'd rather much take the fight to him. But worry not, I'll keep it safe. Even if they try to ambush us. Keep your voice down, Eridor. They'll not ambush us so easily, even if they cannot hear us coming. I think I said that first time. Well, okay. Or did I pick this one? I can't remember. Just please. You're so loud. Forgive me. I got caught up in the moment. Though, permit me to say that keeping me speaking at a whisper might be harder than simply taking our steel to a... Yes, but please do shut up. Huh? Did I miss something? Money. Anna? The enemy has set a trap for us. It may have been my survey of alternate routes that alerted them to our presence. I felt eyes on me multiple times. Pray they were not the enemies. I did say this last time because Anna was the best. Until after to fight against Booker, and then I decided Huet was the best. Utility it is. Any trap house end sets is a good opportunity to secure a witness to their crimes. You speak truth. I should have thought of that myself. So we must not let him escape should it come to pass. Can I count on you, Anna? Yeah, my word. Anna did slaughter Booker when he tried to run off. Oh, that was fun. Should gather the others. Perhaps they found something by now. Anna is the best spy, but Huet is MVP of our team. Anna is second best. Or, no, I think Anna fell off a little. She's still very good, but, I don't think I use her as often anymore. Well, then again, she is... I did deploy her, like, a lot. Nope, nope. Get out. All of you. Okay, Frederica.
I'm ready.
To burn the grass.
To battle with pleasure.
Yes, we need a tank.
I won't let you down.
You'd never do Huet.
I'll do my best.
Because you have ladders.
At once!
You got wings.
Thank you for relying on this old maid.
You can slip past enemies.
Can't say no to you now, can I?
Wait, do I still have Rudolph? Rudolph is recommended? Huh. Out of all the archers, like, I'd much rather have, Trish.
I shall bring victory.
Very well. Like, the person I deployed most, apparently, is Roland, because I was trading him to get up to level 50 on Hasabara's mock battles. Like, progress on those mock battles, the check marks and stuff, don't roll over, apparently, for some reason. Okay. Last time I positioned Huet over here to finish off the battle, because Booker was, like, faffing about down here in the valley for some reason. Kinda want to do that. Yens. Yens would be better down here, and Serenoa up here. I can't really position Frederica well. Unless I want to move Eredor. Oh no, that's Maxwell. Rudolph is behind her. Okay. That should be good. Possibly. It's gonna have to be. I was also not using my quietuses for the first playthrough because I keep forgetting they exist.
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me. Here, this is what you get for trying to make fools out of us.
We must put an end to this. Take them all down.
The hunt is on.
This is dangerous. Shoot. How do I do this? You can get hit by 2 people. Do I risk that? No, I don't risk it. Because I need Huet.
Every defense has a weakness. Every defense has a weakness.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
I don't have a healer on me. Shoot. How far can you jump? Okay. New plan. We're gonna clear out this area to give Huette a good place to sit. Actually, I say new plan, but I didn't really have a plan at all.
Behold!
And that's
ready.
Where can you fire at people?
I'm for a nap!
That Rudolph is terrible.
Prepare yourself.
Let me return the favor.
Watch out for the archers up there.
Them taking the high ground puts us at a bit of a disadvantage.
You think?
There's nowhere to run once it starts raining arrows.
Do I delay? I'm just gonna attack you.
Aha!
Love you. Sure, why not?
I'll take that.
D-Swift Spice. That... I don't use stuff like that, but it might come in handy.
I'll take you on!
Sure, if you want to just jump down.
Every defense has a weakness. For my lord.
Yeah, I think the first time I played, I was under-leveled, and I was struggling with how much Booker was moving. Pretty sure.
Sorry! That's it?
I will end this.
Better end this, Frederica. I need you to, like, set things on fire. I also need you to, you know, be safe.
At your command.
Do I heal Saren? I'll heal Serenor later, I suppose.
Yeah, you've left yourself open. Impressed?
Or not.
Here I come.
Didn't mean to lose him that quickly. Oh, this is terrible.
Well now.
But Huette's getting into position.
Fine. Looks like I shall have to kill you myself. Bask in your final moments.
I have you now.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Your defense that went well.
Let's go then.
Well, this is the highest you can get. It means setting you through fire. Oh, straight shot does more damage.
I'll send you
I
flying.
show no mercy. Now then.
Do I want to defeat you? Or possibly immobilize... Wait, can I immobilize all of you? 0% chance, but it does... that's not worth it.
I am at your back.
Put my back to Archer. I'm not good either way.
Ah, damn it all! Did you see that?
Allow me.
There was no saving Frederica.
Come at me!
Unfortunately, there wasn't any saving her. Wait, can I lure out? How many pure pull can I lure out?
You'll have to get through me!
Turn on ability.
Well now.
Okay, this fight is
For
still
my lord.
difficult. Or I'm just playing
Must remain
sloppy.
calm.
I could just be playing sloppy, actually. Okay, Jens. Time for a ladder.
This should do it.
My time has come.
Okay.
Out of the way!
Time to take flight.
This is difficult. Blinding arrow is much more useful because you're an archer.
From this range.
Now! My courage will not waver. It ends
Have
here.
another.
For my lord. Every defense has a weakness.
Let's go then.
Higher. This is as high as you can go.
Eat dirt.
Me too!
Allow me. This ends here.
Finish you off.
For my lord. The pain will end.
I thought you were gonna go for Groma. Okay, you did go for Groma.
Forgive me, my king.
Right, Maxwell has a revive. I keep forgetting that.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Prepare you just as I planned.
You won't beat me! Gotcha!
Here I come. From this range.
It's just as I planned.
This isn't good.
How do I do this?
Now me.
I could always revive Serenoa. I do have Quietus points. Or do I revive Frederica?
Must remain calm.
I kind of feel like I just want to save it for he wed.
Splendid results. At your command. Got nowhere to run.
Just get away from me, please.
For my lord. The pain will end soon.
You've done it now! You've done it now!
Good grief. Can you handle my might?
Die already!
You will too slow.
Thank
Prepare
goodness
to
for
face
her
the Dawn
evasion.
Spear.
can't jump far, but
All by my
this should
design.
be fine.
Farewell.
Time to take flight.
Hewitt's in position just to slaughter anyways.
From this range.
Just throw blinds everywhere, Hewitt. Please.
This isn't good.
On guard. That went well.
This ain't ideal.
I show no mercy.
You've done it now!
This is tense. Very tense. Sure, just delay you a little bit. I'm gonna
They
just
fight
boot
something
off.
fierce.
I really don't really care about it.
Well now, bask in your final moments.
I've done it now! On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
I'm kind of surprised they're like targeting Eridor though.
By my spear!
Another! Hurts, don't it?
This is no joke.
They
Yeah,
won't go down easy.
Taste my shield!
Here I come.
124, 160, 94. This.
Hurts, don't it?
I may have need of you again.
This is...
You have me now.
You've done it now!
This isn't good.
No, this
I show no mercy.
No. I failed to stop them. I failed House End.
Thank you, Booker. And now set
This
mine again
ain't
there.
ideal. Away! Taste my shield!
Ha! You won't fool me.
Must remain calm.
Splendid results.
I'm not checking their immunities to sleep.
Done
Chances
it
of putting them
now!
to sleep.
I shall protect you.
'Cause how many times did I try to like put them to sleep and fail?
Your
now?
defenses crumble.
My age is catching up with me.
I'm sorry, Grandma, but you did well. You did very well.
Here I come.
Now, splendid results.
My time has come.
Can I finish you off? Yes, I can.
On guard.
You won't fool me.
This ain't ideal.
No, it's not, but, you know what? I've already won, so I might as well do that. And for funsies,
Now this is something.
do that, just so I can do this.
You'll have to get through me.
Ha!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Where can I jump?
All by my design.
I must remain calm.
Grab TP wherever I can. delay you.
How about
why
this?
not? Wait. You were supposed to.
Here I come.
Jens, are you actually hitting your skills? 'Cause I feel like you aren't.
Yeah.
Good grief.
I don't pull my punches.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Is that killing you? Yes, it is. Oh, triple thrust is killing you. Okay. I might as well.
Your defenses crumble.
I stand ready.
Kill.
I have failed.
You won't beat me!
Well, that was a thing. But it doesn't matter.
Time to die!
Eridor. Ow, Eridor.
Must remain calm. You're finished!
Have another!
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
Actually, I should have moved you first, but oh well.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Behold!
And have another!
I stand ready.
Painful, wasn't it?
Just finish you guys off.
It's only a flesh wound. Hurts, don't it?
I must remain calm.
Okay.
Just
Just
a little
back
something
about a bit.
special for you.
Pick up
It
things.
isn't over yet. This battle is won.
Okay. Good fight. So much better than the first time I went through this. Don't need to see Anna just slaughter him. We offered him a way out to, you know, be a witness against Sorsley, but he was like, no, so he just wanted to die.
After surviving an ambush at the hands of Sorsley's retainer, Booker, Serenoa and his retinue arrive at the Hyzantian capital. Exum Marshal is absent when they arrive to denounce House N's crimes, and they are denied an audience with the Hierophant.
What is Exam doing?
Still, another of the Saintly Seven, Minister Kamsel Farrant, who oversees domestic affairs, agrees to hear them out.
But yeah, Kamsel's still cool. I feel neutral towards him. He's just there, really. A shame Gustadov killed him in Benedict's ending. Lila survived, though. That I was pleasantly surprised about. She's still never gonna see Quahog again, or like, probably did see him, but didn't realize that was her son.
House Wolffort.
Okay. Time to gather evidence, save, and then try to pin the crime on No, not Sorsley. Tenebris is meeting up with Sorsley. Okay. Let's go. Evidence. Talk to everyone I can, get everything done. I think mainly... I think I remember what it needs to do. Illegal Where is all this talk coming from? Come on, Claris. I will not stand for these absurd accusations. What proof have you? I hear rumors of irregular salt shipments. So, an unsavory character is making off with salt, you say. I confess that not even I had noticed what you say is true, though I simply cannot piece it together in my mind. How would they get this smuggled salt to Esros in the first place? They used it. Okay, I do have all the information. I can just, like, skip Claris's things. Ah, yes, the disappeared vessel would figure nicely to this plot. It is fortuitous that you contacted me, and I thank you. I tell you this in the strictest confidence. Talk of House N's crimes has reached a consortium. There, Minister Sorsley is known to be a meticulous man, exceedingly concerned with the accuracy of his own ledger. If he has engaged in illegal enterprises as you suggest, I doubt his conscience would allow his books to go unbalanced. He'll have kept a second ledger. Secret account, of course. With that in hand, we'd have all the proof we need. Trouble, though, will be finding it. Upstairs, having trouble. The Saintly Seven has been recognized by the goddess of salt herself and are tasked with leading the faithful of Hyzand. Atop this order sits the Holy One, who enjoys the privilege of hearing the goddess speak in her own words. The Holy One then disseminates her words to the Saintly Seven, who hand them down to the people, thus granting the Holy State her blessings. I, of course, take pride in the uniquely superior construction of our society, but how do you, as an outsider, find it? It has advantages and disadvantages like any other. I hesitate to call it superior. I mean, you do know your lives are built upon slavery, right? And the oppression of the Roselle. You have my attention, good sir. Do tell us what precisely you find lacking. Take, for example, the Holy One. A singular exalted presence with no line of succession, as you'd find in other nations. This does not cause strife among the remaining members of the Seven, as each and every one vies to be chosen to succeed them. Your fears are misplaced, sir. Yes, there was a period of confusion some 30 years prior when the Holy One passed, I cannot deny it. But the goddess sooner eased our suffering, and trouble has not visited us since. Saintly Seven share the burden, and work tirelessly for the good of the people, obviating the need for any messy struggles. Are you sure? You do know Edor is, like, in charge, right? Yeah, so your dogma tells us, though I think you'll find this does not account for human nature, which is not so easily controlled. You're all just poor, naive... Whoa, what was that? What was that, Serenoa? You just, like, launched off. How did I do that? I just launched off the roof. What was... That was weird. Don't want to try that again, but... I've learned that my secretary was investigating Minister Sorsley as well. Surely he left some notes in his journal. You have my blessing to read it if you find it. The goddess tolerates much in the search for the truth. Where is your secretary? I forget. Esros boasts of their freedom from the mountaintops, yet it is only ever the rich and powerful that rise to the top of the wretched duchy. While here in Hyzand, all are equal under the goddess's watchful eye, and all may live in peace. I scarcely need ask, but in which nation, in your estimation, has the right of it? Glenbrook, I am not siding with either. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure I picked Glenbrook the first time. But, yeah, no screw Hyzand. Freedom is necessity for all. I stand with Esros on this matter. Words fit for a foolish unbeliever. You see, all one needs in this world is the goddess's blessing, though it takes a single-minded obsession with freedom to deliberately deprive oneself of her blessings and her salt, so perhaps I should commend you. It's not single-minded. You're single-minded. Oh yeah, the goddess is so great. Yeah, no, she's not. Reserved for only the most righteous adherents. What happens to the nations of unbelievers is none of my concern. And then I turn your kingdom upside down, and because your Holy One is fake and a robot controlled by Edor. So this is how the faithful Hyzant think. Yeah, no. Brainless zealots. That's what they are. Right, I need to talk to you. I need to write a letter to Exam, which means I talk to you. I just want pen and paper. This is an important proposal for Minister Exam. I bid you deliver to him at once. Very good. I shall see that it reaches Minister Exam myself. Okay, that letter should secure Minister Exam's cooperation in exposing Sorsley's crimes. I pray it reaches him soon. And you cannot be too prepared considering we're up against one of the Saintly Seven. Secretary. I hear tell of a secret ledger for salt shipments. Does this sound familiar? I've never known such thing. I remember talking to this guy to help with Claris. Wait. You're the rebel. I need to help. Where is... There was a... Where was her secretary? Lila, can you please tell me where your secretary is? Kick you out. Get you. Salt dealings. Alright, learning about the encampment. That's how we learn about the encampment. And then... Oh, right. I just go inside and look for the book. Might as well talk to this lady, I guess. Oh, that's how we learned about the ship. Okay, that's right. And then I talked to Lila. Okay, we got Claris, XM, and Lila, so that should be fine. Let's see if I can do that jump again. No, I can't do that jump again. That was really weird. I don't know how I pulled that off. I could jump there, yes. But that was like a long jump, right? I wasn't just making that up. Oh no, I didn't save. Let's see if I can do this. One shot.
What news? Have you learned anything?
Sorsley is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
Nothing can remain hidden indefinitely. A thorough review of the testimony shall show us the truth.
Benedict is right. Let us review what we know to be true.
Lord Serenoa, what does the evidence at hand suggest? Let us begin with Sorsley himself. What is his crime?
He sold illicit salt.
He sold illicit salt.
Of that there can be no doubt. One of Hyzant's own Saintly Seven is a traitor.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no choice but to present our case directly to the Hierophant. Doing so will require incontrovertible proof of Sorsley's improprieties.
He has a secret ledger.
Claris said Sorsley kept a secret ledger.
Of course. Sales had to be carefully managed so as not to arouse suspicion.
Making detailed records a necessity. I've no doubt this ledger exists. Now then, let us focus on where we might find the evidence we need.
It has to be his encampment.
By which you mean Sorsley's encampment.
Precisely. Not the one at the Citadel of the Sands, so far from the source. Right here, in the capital.
I know its location.
So, in brief, Sorsley sold illicit salt, constituting a breach of trust with the Hierophant. House End kept close watch over the transactions and labored to keep them hidden.
Meaning there is a second ledger. The incontrovertible evidence we require.
Said ledger would most likely be found at the End encampment, near the source.
Okay, that was easy. How did I mess up the first time?
Then we shall sneak inside and secure it.
Never forget that we operate on reasoning and supposition. Should our presumptions prove untrue, we will be judged accordingly.
I understand. But the future of House Wolffort is at stake. I will not see us fall to ruin through inaction.
But okay, yeah, that seemed a lot smoother than the first time. How did I mess up the first time?
After learning at last where they can find solid evidence to prove Sorsley's involvement in the illicit salt trade, House Wolffort moves to secure it.
Was it because I was focused on the bribery of the Glenbrook officials? Probably. I think I remember picking that. The carelessness of men. Sounds like Sorsley's folly. Oh, two things. Is this different? Okay, a letter arrives for Sorsley who awaits Serenoa's return. Yeah, this is different.
Damn that Wolffort! He ought to have returned by now. He's more useless than I thought.
How long do you think it takes for me to, like, go to Aesfrost and back, dude?
Minister Sorsley, a letter's arrived for you, but it is unsigned.
You know better than to bring me messages from anonymous Providence.
My apologies, Minister, but it seems to be some sort of warning.
Oh? Let me see it. Your new pet is nothing but a mongrel stalking his prey. He has put down your most loyal hound and seeks the treasure you've so carefully hidden. Heed this warning before it's too late. My new pet, Wolffort.
What could it mean?
I doubt it is anything but a trick meant to frighten me. Still, it never hurts to be certain. Summon Booker.
He's dead, dude. He's been dead for a while now.
Lord Booker has yet to return.
What? My loyal hound. It
Wow, you're slow on the uptake.
Make for the capital at once and find out what has happened. I shall be right behind you.
You haven't seen Booker in a while and you just assumed everything was okay? Okay, what's going on here, though? Oh, let's check out Capsule.
Their move.
Yes, Minister. They seek information about the salt as we speak. Should they not be stopped? After all, they are sticking their noses into our most precious secret.
Leave them be for now. This may be a good opportunity to sift the impurities from the salt, as it were. That said, we must be prepared to act at a moment's notice. See it as so.
Of course, Minister. At last, House End will be brought to justice.
House End is only the beginning. I will not rest until we root out all who dare threaten Hyzan's safety.
At least Capsule loves Hyzant. Like, truly, and isn't fueled by greed. XM's not fueled by greed either, but, like, he's fueled by ambition.
Let's review the flow of the salt trade once more, just to be certain. As far as Hyzant is concerned, it begins when the goddess bequeaths her blessing upon the salt. The Hierophant then decides how much is produced. House End oversees said production and is also responsible for sending the salt to the Norzelia Consortium.
And that's the official supply the Consortium regulates.
Yes, production records and Consortium records are readily accessible.
The very existence of illicit salt implies there will be discrepancies between those records. Supposing House End keeps track of those discrepancies in some sort of secret ledger.
Then that would be irrefutable proof that House End is purloining salt. But a hypothetical ledger does us no good.
Then we must steal into his encampment and find it.
Well, for Frederica to say that is weird.
That is the only way we can prove Minister Sorsley's transgression.
She is quite bold, though, sometimes.
I agree. However...
You've become quite the radical, Lady Frederica.
I apologize. My suggestion was quite untoward.
Not at all. In fact, it heartens me that you were the one to propose such a course of action.
What have we done to you, Frederica?
I'm in favor. We must use any means to get that ledger.
I really do like Benedict and Frederica. Roland can suck it. But we are doing his ending this time. Oh. Fight already? We haven't really done anything. But it looks like we're in the end encampment. Oh, they're not giving me a chance to explore the battleground. Anna?
Who goes there?
Yeah! Anna! Wow. That was a heavy blind spot that guy guard missed.
We may have stolen our way inside easily enough, but now the true trial begins. Everyone, spread out. We must find that ledger.
Heck yeah. Anna just slaughtering people or assassinating people.
Could this be it? This is the date Anna researched. Then this must be the amount of salt produced and the amount supplied to the consortium and the discrepancies between the two all noted here. This is it. Sorsley's secret ledger.
Nice.
Plainly stamped with House End's seal, no less. Even his silver tongue won't be able to explain this away.
Why would he put his house seal on it?
We're lucky he's just as meticulous with his criminal dealings as his official ones.
I mean, you have to be meticulous, but why would you put your house stamp on it? That's just... no.
Swindlers expect to be swindled, my lord. I expect he kept these records because he didn't trust the others not to try and skim off the top.
How ironic they'll be his very undoing.
Intruders, halt! None but Minister Sorsley himself may touch that ledger.
No. And does he even trust you guys? His, you know, house guards? Kill everyone. Sure. Oh, Benedict is mandatory.
I live to serve.
Thank you, Anna.
If you insist.
I really don't, but you're recommended.
I'm on my way!
Sure, I don't really like using you either. Wait, do I even have items for you, Piccoletta?
Can't say no to you now, can I?
Understood.
Aye, can do.
Okay, that's everyone recommended. Benedict is mandatory. Out of you two, Giovanni.
You got it.
I still don't know how to use Quahog well. I do like using him. I just can't use him well. Oh wait, is Giovanni even gonna be good at this? Pavement. Pavement. I guess so long as she stands on pavement, it's fine. Oh, Benedict's on full support duty. Rudolph can be up there. Anna can be up there. Travis. Can stay up there too, I guess. No, I need Travis up there. Giovanna has good mobility, so she can like jump down really easily. Or I could send Piccoletta up there. I think it's safer I put Piccoletta up there, actually. She's very fragile. And because she is fragile, I'll just swap their positions, and we're good.
They think to trap us here, then we must cut our way out.
Don't let any of them escape. Wrap them up all nice for Minister Sorsley.
Yes, sir!
Take care, my lord. It would be easy to let oneself get surrounded in this chaos.
Of course. I'll get this ledger out of here one way or another.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
Your orders?
My orders, Anna, are for you to... I can't throw poison. Can I attack you? Ha! I could either take cover or attack. I'm just gonna attack.
Victory is
straight
within
up.
reach. They shouldn't even be here. Sorsley must have known we'd come.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Victory is within reach.
We doing this?
Heck well, we are. Okay, Rudolph.
Once more!
I see a path to victory.
Just straight
This
up dragon
must
shield.
work.
Just to protect us from one attack.
Now I end this.
Hawk dive, because that does a lot of
Hope
damage.
you're ready. I've had enough of you.
Hit both of you at once.
I'll take you on.
I'll do my best.
Well met.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Ooh, what's the best place for endless speed? Okay. Oh, that's how endless speech works. Okay, in which case... I should do that.
Lionel shall give it his level best.
All right, here I go.
I'm just gonna have to charge Guy's Roar for you.
Here!
Gotta keep my wits about me.
This guard captain has his own... Well, I
Prepare to
noticed it
face the
earlier.
Dawn Spear. Farewell.
Your orders?
Can I throw poison that far? No, I can't. In which case... Take cover.
Into the shadows.
Let's go then.
Darn it. Okay, fleet-footed it is.
I shall make use of this.
Time for a nap.
I see a path to victory.
Come on, too slow.
Work.
Here goes. What's the rush?
No rush at all. Just slowly destroying you guys. As I can.
I struck true.
Come at me.
Good use of King Shield here.
You'll have to get through me.
How do I move you? Travis moves so slow.
Show begin!
I feel really bad. It doesn't feel good using him. Stay there. Hopefully none of them go after you.
I need to. Lionel has arrived.
Wait, no. Just hit.
Your fortune waves.
With this terrain, I should...
Ooh, okay, how do I position you?
Let the very land of Norzelia grant me might!
I shall protect you. Prepare yourself!
This is tricky. If I stand here, you're gonna get uncovered anyways.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Here goes.
Oh, Benedict's blind.
Close, but not
doing
quite.
this?
I strike true.
Really, Rudolph?
That
Hello,
seems
me.
to work.
Back at you. Curses.
Stratagem is superior.
Hope you're ready.
Completely open, but it should be fine.
Where to next?
Right, because Picoletta's here.
Hold your applause.
Here goes. Prepare yourself!
I'll take you on.
Now we make our riches! On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Okay, Maxwell, big
All
jump.
shall yield before my spear!
Still a very cool move.
Time to work.
If you want to keep your back open to me, why not?
Sounds strike.
Have you brought coin?
Gotcha.
Let me give it a try. Try this on!
A wasted effort.
Ready.
Rudolph just build up some TP.
I'm a fool.
All right, enough!
I cannot go on. It is up to you now.
Sorry, Sarah. But it's fine. Benedict's got it.
Coming through. Take that.
Get it together. Minister Sorsley's finished if we let them escape.
Benedict's very tanky. Like, I wouldn't
Prepare
expect
to
it
face
from
the
him,
Dawn Spear.
but he really is.
It ends here.
I mean, I'm gonna lose you anyway, so... How do I do this? 15 of those. I kind of want to use a range item, though. No, that doesn't do him enough damage. Well, I'm losing you. You're blind.
I
right?
will end this.
Your back is here? Yes, it is.
Victory is within reach. It's over.
You won't beat me!
It's gonna take a while to get them up there, so
Here goes.
they're gonna faff them up while I leave.
To work.
No, you can't do much, Rudolph, so just
Lionel has arrived!
inch closer if you can, and best placed for endless speech is 30% chance on you. 60% chance on you. Wait, how are you both lined up? Oh, not very well. So I'm just gonna cast it on.
Don't underestimate Lionel!
You, and then move out.
Let me give it a try.
Nope, don't end your turn. Another dragon shield if you will.
This must work.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Behold! Just as I planned. Nice try.
I can still move.
I can get you from here, right? Yes, I can.
Victory is within reach. It's over.
Ugh, this isn't house, this!
I don't even know how to use Travis well. He moves so slow. He's got such limited range. Wait. Now's a good time as any to sprint.
To victory!
If you will, Eridor.
To work.
Well, Rudolph, you're kind of useless right now.
Let me give it a try.
I must find a way.
Well met! Just as I planned. Ugh, this isn't good. Let me return the favor.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Keep moving out.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. It ends here. Don't let them escape! Minister Sorsley's done for if that ledger gets out.
That guy had an exquisite spoil. That's... I wouldn't have expected that.
I was prepared for this.
Throw poison at you. And just hide Anna in plain sight.
Coming through!
To work.
Okay, if he can... Rudolph can finally do something.
You won't beat me!
No!
These foes are not to be trifled with. You have nothing left.
I shall protect you.
Do I want to just pick up the thing? Yeah, I have time.
Lionel has arrived!
The guy's asleep.
But with this terrain, I should.
You should try his roar.
Let the
That's what you should do.
Grant me might.
Probably a bit excessive, but I really like using Gaia's Roar. Right. I think I'm stocked up on large HP recovery and range recovery, so nice. Extra funds. That I'll blow on recovery items later, I suppose.
We have the evidence we need. Now we must hurry to Minister Campsell.
Not a step further, Wolffort. I am not so kind a master as to let betrayal go unpunished.
Dude, you're not our master.
You are no master of mine.
Right?
Bastard! Give me the ledger or I will take it by force.
So, that ledger is what all the fuss is about.
Thank you, Camsel. Didn't expect you to show up, but thank you nonetheless. Ooh, XM too. Double whammy, Sorsley.
Camsel! What are you doing here? This encampment falls under my purview.
Indeed, but upholding justice falls under mine.
Here, Minister. I think you'll find the contents of this ledger most illuminating.
Will I? I shall be the judge of that.
Stop! Close that ledger! You have no grounds to pry into my affairs!
Such unsightly behavior, Minister Sorsley. But you're too late. The mongrels already seized your treasure.
Rude, Exham.
Exham! You masterminded this plot! You two-faced cur!
Dude, he never liked you.
So, you were the one who passed me the information.
I did what was necessary to protect Hysant, but credit for the success must go to you, Minister Campsell.
Oh, Exham sent the anonymous letter.
Well, this is coming with me.
Really? You sent Sorsley an anonymous letter warning him of us just so, like, he fumble this up?
And well done to you as well. You most certainly earned that medicine I gave you.
Seems we played right into his hands,
Perhaps, but we secured Hyzan's trust nevertheless. That, I should think, is worth its weight in gold.
Indeed, my lord. Now all there's left to do is await the Hierophant's judgment. Sorsley End, you will hear the Hierophant's judgment. Appropriating salt blessed by the goddess to fill your own coffers is tantamount to sacrilege. Therefore, Sorsley End, you are to make 2 sacrifices to the goddess in penance. The first is your position in the Saintly Seven. The second is your life.
You should have just started with his life.
Wait, please! I can explain! Forgive me! Have mercy!
Oh, stab.
Ah!
That was
With
extreme.
these sacrifices, wrongs have been righted. May the goddess be pleased.
I didn't expect that. Okay. Sure, Eudor.
You have our deepest gratitude.
Well, that was like... That was an execution. It wasn't like an... It was an execution. Straight up murdered by the robot. thought, you know, XM was gonna slit his throat again, but, no.
That same day, word spread throughout Hyzant of Sorsley End's demise, and that of House End along with him.
The reward for betrayal. This should be the common path. Well, not the common path, but it should link up again. So we can skip all the way to 13. Although we do have to fight Silvio. I hate that decision. It's so icky. Of course, there's only one correct decision, morally. But time to blitz through. We're being offered the position of Saintly 7. This is where XM calls us vultures. He's so rude. And yet I still respect him. He does walk a lonely path, though, not having allies, because he believes he's too good to have allies.
In his time.
And that's what separates him and Serenoa, because both of them are very capable. Also, another point is, Serenoa has no ambition. He just wants to protect everyone. Okay. Time to explore the source. I mean, Roland sees the atrocity, yet still sides with Hyzant in the end anyway. Because he's a very weak leader. He means well, just he never has power to do anything. Time to see for myself what goes on at the source. Roland is really tragic. They force young and old alike to toil in deplorable conditions and have the audacity to call it atonement. I don't even tend to those who collapse from exhaustion. They treat my people worse than criminals. It breaks my heart to behold such cruelty. I can scarcely imagine what it must be like to suffer through this. I would love to see them free, but they are under constant watch. It would be nigh impossible. I picked the other two already, I think. They are born with the sins of their ancestors upon their shoulders, then spend their lives laboring at the source, being treated like filth until they die. It is an accursed fate, but perhaps the ones who see nothing wrong with such cruelty are the ones who are truly cursed. We are still outsiders, Frederica. We must be exceedingly careful in how we speak of the affairs of other nations, but I agree, this is not right. But I will still succumb because, Roland. The tainted Roselle are fated to live out their days working in the source in the hope they may one day atone for their sins. They are nothing but birth. They are impure and lack integrity. I don't think I ever said the first one. Like, this one, he just argued like, oh, it's because of what the goddess said. So, yeah. And this, I just really wanted to insult him. The nature of one's worth does not enter into it. We are all born the same. Forgive my lack of decorum, but only an unbeliever would dare utter something so stupid. You're stupid. You're subscribing to believe like some people are more equal than others in this context. And of all the unbelievers, it's you, the Lord of House Wolffort, loudly proclaiming we are born equal from the seat that is his birthright. Well, yeah, I actually made a name for myself. Then I trust you'll have no trouble explaining why the Holy One seems poised to offer this unbeliever a seat among the Saintly Seven. Well, clearly that is not for me to know. None can truly know the goddess's ways. Oh yes, I'm an unbeliever, but I'm gonna be a saintly. Screw you, man. I'm gonna have power over you, whether you like it or not. Oh. Oh, there was a quality stone here the entire time and I never picked it up? Well, we're leaving. This place is depressing. We should return to an encampment. They're deliberating whether they want to give up the rosette. We're not. I did it once. It's more than enough for me. I only did it so I could get Travis. I have Travis. We're never doing that again. I wonder who we're gonna get this time then, because we got Travis and Trish. But that decision isn't until later, because that decision is... That's after the flooding. We're definitely gonna flood Glenbrook. We're gonna flood Glenbrook. Oh, and then we're gonna stay behind and help Roland after we flood. That seems wrong somehow. Oh well. We need Hyzant support if we are to reclaim Glenbrook. But it comes at a price, one the Roselle under the protection must pay. We can't leave, so let's just get into it. Huette? Roselle are people of the Wolffort Demesne, but if we defy the Hierophant, we'll face the same fate as House Wolffort. I'm at a loss. Roselle are to be protected, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire. And? I hate Silvio so much. Lord Serenoa, so you think we should protect Roselle? I don't like the first one. Because that Hyzant's not going to listen to us. Second one doesn't seem fitting. Like, the Holy State can do whatever it wants. They are very powerful. They have all the money in this world. This is our first bargain with the Hierophant. It might play to our advantage to deny their request this once, set precedent. See, so you plan to refuse in order to figure out their motives, then try to use that against them to draw out a concession. Quite the old negotiation trick. But... However, the goddess's teachings are absolute. I somehow doubt they would be open to negotiation or compromise. If we refuse, we may even be executed, which I would rather avoid. I don't know what to do. Personally, I agree with you. I don't want to surrender to Roselle, but... Are there any other reasons you want to protect them? Really, they are Frederica's people. I cannot simply look the other way. I don't feel it in myself to pick the other two options. I can tell you mean that in earnest, but there are others who might think differently. They may take it as hypocrisy. I wonder about that. I'm afraid so, as long as you do not try to free to resolve the source. See, I suppose there's no denying that. I don't know what to do. The more I think about this, the more my heart aches. Well, I screwed up Huette, but Benedict.
We must decide.
If we defy the Holy One, everything we have done up till this very moment will have been for naught. House Wolffort needs Hyzant support if it is to survive. Pains me to have to say it, but the situation leaves us no choice but to surrender to Roselle. No. Thought you might be opposed. I should like to hear your thoughts, even if you are open to sharing them. What? Well, this makes logical sense. I don't know if that's a good argument. We need all the soldiers we can get. We have protected Roselle for decades now, and I'm certain they would join our fight as thanks. There are indeed some among them who have been trained to protect the village.
Perhaps.
They are not many. We will need
so,
far greater numbers if we are to defend ourselves. It appears our views are at an impasse. Allow me to ask you one more thing, my lord. The political climate took an unexpected turn once Esfrost cut ties with Hyzant.
Certainly not.
How do you believe House Wolffort should conduct itself going forward? Continued trade? We only have so many resources, though. A conflict with Esros is unavoidable, and the Holy State will need our might if they are to stand a chance against him. I would use that leverage to reach a compromise. I see, so you would use our might as a bargaining chip to secure Roselle's safety.
However...
But I must remind you that in Hyzant, the goddess is absolute, as is the word of the Hierophant. We cannot be as certain if this matter is even up for debate.
I am decided.
In any case, tensions between the two nations are rising and fast. We must be prudent in our actions. Please, Benedict. I screwed up Huette already.
What do you need?
The Roselle in that village are those who fled Hyzant and their descendants. If the Holy State asks for their people to be returned, we have little room to argue, and if we refuse, we will be branded as heretics. But bending the knee would earn you the title of Saint, Lord Serenoa. I think it is in our best interest to obey for now. So you would choose to protect the Roselle. Might I ask why? If we accept the goddess's teachings, there's a chance we put even Frederica in danger. Honestly.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Lord Sereno. It heartens me to know you care for her so. I must admit, I worried about that myself, but... The Hierophant is trying to bring House Wolffort to their side. I doubt they would treat your betrothed so callously.
I require some time to think.
Do we focus on what we stand to gain or the weight of what we might lose? The answer is not a simple one. Yeah, no. I mean, might as well try to protect Frederica until we betray her inevitably in the end.
Lord Serenoa.
I mean, I like her more than Roland anyway. House Wolffort has overcome countless hardships to get to where we are now. If we refuse to relinquish Roselle, we will meet the same fate as House End. Our first priority must be our own survival. If we do not survive, we can do nothing for the Roselle. You believe we must protect the Roselle. Why? I mean, this doesn't really help with my argument. And Hyzant can no longer train with Esros and Glenbrook. As their only remaining partner, we have grounds for negotiation.
Perhaps.
I see. So we can use the Archduke's decree to our advantage. Aye, even a great nation like Hyzant can only survive so long on its own. No one can tell what Esros is scheming, so the Holy State is undoubtedly desperate for a trading partner. And we could use that desperation to secure the Roselle's safety. They would hardly be in a position to refuse, especially while preparing for their battle against the Duchy. It is a path worth considering.
So.
Do you harbor any doubts about the Holy State, my lord? This or this? I feel like the first one. Holy State acts in accordance with the Hierophant's wishes. I feared giving in to one request would only be the beginning of many more.
Indeed.
I agree. They must harbor their own suspicions of us as being unbelievers. There's a chance they may continue to force us to make decisions like these even if we relinquish to Roselle. We should find a way to keep a fair birth without bending to their will.
I must hear what the others think.
I understand your concerns, my lord. I have my own doubts, truth be told. Okay, Anna's guaranteed. That makes it at least 4. So it's a guaranteed 4-1, because I'm pretty sure I don't have Huette.
It is time to cast our votes. We face a difficult decision. Do we surrender the Roselle living in our domain to Hyzant, or do we defy their orders? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
Let us try this path for the future of House Wolffort. Thank you, Benedict.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I'll follow the path of your convictions, my lord.
You have my vote.
Thank you, Anna.
I have faith in you.
Oh, okay. There's no other way forward for us. Thanks, Huette. Once again, unanimous.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. The Roselle are our people. We must shelter them, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire. I suspected it would come to this. We have chosen our path, and now we must see it through. We will refuse to hand over the Roselle to Hyzant.
Dick seemed uncomfortable with that decision. But, it's okay. I really just want to beat up Tellior again. Man, Silvio Tellior sucks.
Serenoa and company.
Although, yeah, I think what happened was the way the cutscene made it, if you do give up Roland, it made it seem like, oh yeah, Tellior gave up part of his land in order to be spared from Esfrost, but no, he gave up all of his territory. And then he was just started hiding out in Glenbrook until Milo found him. Okay. Nothing else to it, just fighting Rufus and Silvio. The other decision forces you through 2 fights, and this path only gives you 1. I realize. Rufus, no. I don't think Rufus is recruitable. He doesn't seem like the type to actually, like, want to join us. Maxwell's actually recommended, okay.
At your service.
Bring back our MVP.
I've been waiting for this.
I love using Trish, she's so fun.
Consider it done.
I also love using Archibald, he's so fun. The archers are all fun, except Rudolph. It's quite sad, actually.
I was born ready.
Understood. Just leave everything to me, okay?
I mean, I still have Rudolph, right? Yes, because he's recommended. All my archers are recommended. Maxwell's probably recommended because he can, like, jump everywhere. I thought Jens would be recommended with his ladders and stuff, but I guess not. Highest point is this tower. I think I want to do an even split of archers. So you two back here. Trish over here. Maxwell up front, Quahog in the back. Travis. Please swap places with Serenoa. Actually, Trish swap places with Rudolph because you have better mobility than him. If I want to, like, put you all in this tower instead. Because there are people over here that I want to get rid of. Okay. Before I commence the battle, though, I'm going to get some more water. So, just give me a few minutes. Okay, gotta stay hydrated. So I got some more water in my bottle. And let's beat up Rufus and Silvio. Rufus is interesting. I think it would be cool if he was recruitable, but I can see why he's not.
You fail to understand the situation in which you find yourselves.
No, I don't, Silvio.
Without our king, we are but dust, scattered to the wind. What can you lot alone hope to accomplish by fighting Hyzant?
House Wolffort will not sacrifice its subjects for some narrow vision of the future. If history judges us poorly for having done so, then so be it. Our consciences shall be cleaner for having fought to the death alongside our Rosellan brethren.
Your pride and ideals cannot shield you from your fate! Kill them all!
Time to take flight. So you say that we can't be shielded, but I think we're doing just fine. Man, what has good range in the beginning.
Take that!
I will not fail.
Tell me who to kill. I shall protect you.
Do I sacrifice Maxwell? Could. Can't use run through if I jump and attack that bandit or whatever it is. But if I jump and like stab Rufus, that might be fun. Or just straight up just throw it at him. The road, that's what it is. Okay. Nah. We're just gonna
Strike true!
do that. Ah. That's what you're going
Let's
for.
go then.
Fine.
Shut your trap.
Point me at him!
That's how you want to play. Can you? Okay, Trish can't hit anyone, so I'm just gonna move her forward and straight up activate this.
Just you wait.
Curses!
I'll try my best.
Quahog, what can you do? Really? It does get Jerome out of the way. Or I can just start blowing people up. No, we can't reach him in due course. How about from here?
You'll feel this later.
Come at me!
Sprint paranoid.
Show me what you're
Please.
made of. Allow me.
Can you kill anyone with this? I mean, it does a lot of damage, so I might as
Here
well.
comes wisdom.
Let me give it a try. I actually did it!
hunt is on.
Don't know if that's actually good. Shadow stitching will be good here. What's your range? Okay, you can't hit it. Okay, I might as well just snipe people in the tree.
Try this!
Victory is mine!
So you say, Silvio.
You've lost your way, young Serenoa. You risk sullying your house's good name in pursuit of some perverse sense of justice.
Perverse? Really?
There were other ways to resolve this, Silvio. Alas, you were too blind to see them.
And the other route is perverse, saying like, oh, we're in the right even though we want to give you guys up to be slaves.
You dare lecture me when it is your head in the clouds. I did what a lord must do to preserve his house.
And how is your house going for you, Silvio? Tell me.
Ha! Who's next? Die, you bastard!
Death must wait.
Yep, death seriously must wait.
Prepare yourself! To top it off!
To work.
This'll hurt some.
Ready for battle.
Okay.
Take that.
Just taking pot shots.
Take that.
Curses!
Do I recover Travis? I think I do. I need him to be somewhat useful. No, get too high for hawk dive there.
Just you wait. Ah! Victory is mine. House Telior will be victorious.
At last, you see what's at stake. Show them what you're capable of.
Die!
Impossible. Hope you're ready.
That was easy.
Just heavy smash.
Is this how it ends? You'll be fun to kill. Embrace death.
I must keep a clear mind.
This is scary. Turn back.
Come on, Quahog.
I probably should have had more people there to protect my archers.
Let me give it a try. That went well. This battle is ours.
Hewitt, I need you to help them.
Victory is ours.
A lot.
I shall protect you.
Behold! We doing this?
Let me help.
Prepare to die.
Fool.
That did it.
You'll be fun to kill.
Ready for battle.
Wait, hold on. How far can you shoot? Not there. What's in the way there? Okay. really just that? Is that Reg really going to be a problem?
I don't play around.
Yes, it is. I forgot he got reinforcements.
Telior, we come to your aid!
He has reinforcements. We must outlast them. Let them come. I'll fight them to the very last man.
So you say, but you're getting beat up really terribly, Terrell.
Curses!
I have one rejuvenate. I'd use that on Sereno if I have to.
Now I end this. This isn't good.
Here goes. Take this.
How about this?
Now then.
Yep. Time to revive him. Where though?
Slow!
Jeez, your range is so far. Cool.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Behold!
Let's go then.
I mean, no sleep rings, but damage.
Victory is mine! That was easy!
I'll split you in two!
Forgive me. This is as far as I go.
You didn't do much, Juro.
You're quite the challenge. This isn't worth the coin.
Beat up by a little boy.
Time to take flight.
Okay. Back to... trying to... take pot shots.
Let's see now.
How do I position you? Can I use Gaia's Roar here? No. Okay. I'm wasting TP with Giovanna, not using it, but
Make way!
can't be helped.
Prepare to die! You will not leave me!
Damn.
That was easy!
Wide open! I thought I had him.
Time to teleport people, I guess. Oh wait, there's still a guy there. Do I still want to teleport? Teleport Giovanna then.
Be gone!
Very handy.
We doing
since
this?
I need her to move. Can you hit anyone? Okay.
You're open!
I see.
great.
With a
but
single blow!
it's good enough, I suppose.
No need to panic. It's nothing personal.
Time to move out.
Ah.
3 to 8's not enough, so just Hawkeye?
Death from above! Over here!
How pathetic.
Here I come.
I can shoot you from here. Yes, I can. Okay.
This ends now! All right, here I go.
Best place to Dyer's Roar would be here? No. I'm gonna get as many people as I can. I guess it would be here. Since I get Tellier too.
Let the very land of Northdale grant me might!
What a gift!
Point me at him! You're wide open!
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
I can actually hit more than one person with max.
Oh, careless!
We doing this?
Shut your trap!
Here goes!
What can Quahog do? Not much.
This is why I hate fighting!
You whine way too much, Tellier. I can't take you seriously at all.
I'll make this
13,
quick.
that's
That hit the
worth it.
mark.
Gonna lose Serenoa again.
Allow me. I saw that.
Not this time.
This battle is ours.
Can you finish off Tellier or something? Please? No, because of that stupid outcrop. I can shoot you from here, right?
This ends now!
Perfect.
Today is not the day I die!
It is. Tellier. Suck it up.
Point me at him! Take that!
I must hold firm.
Okay, how do I could run through you guys. Why not?
Your final... Just as I planned.
Ready.
You're done for!
I must keep a clear mind.
Just keep on
Maybe next time.
protecting Quahog.
Ah.
Oh, okay. I still have one more hawk die.
Death from above!
Haha!
Is this how it ends?
Jeez, you can reach far.
Sit!
The hunt is on.
I'm always surprised by how far Archibald can hit. Blinding is much more
And the
effective than
victory is
you.
ours.
To work.
Gotcha!
And kill you.
Point me at him!
Probably set up another act again.
Is it my turn?
Next turn. Guess you could pick up stuff for me, Quahog.
Maybe next time. Ah. Perish. We doing this?
Get you somewhere else.
No need to panic.
You can still shoot.
You're not getting away.
Ready for battle.
Yep, get here, act again.
My time to shine.
This battle is ours.
Close, but
I
not
must
quite.
keep a
Still
clear
need to get
mind.
you wet her like ultimate ability with her weapon.
Take this.
But it's more of a... I feel like it's a close range attack. Since it's just
Let's go,
Boogie charging people. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Curses! Now I end this.
It's fine if I lose Serenoa. He's not important anymore.
Looks like I'm up.
Okay, Archibald.
Here I
start
come.
moving out.
Take aim.
Ready for battle. Yeah. You're done for.
Here again. And get close.
No.
I must keep a clear mind.
Here.
Take this.
Just do everything I can to stop that healer. And retreat.
To work. Drop dead.
That was unfortunate.
Cheeky bastard. Now then. It's nothing personal.
Ready for battle. You're wide open. Take that.
Just barely. Okay. That's unfortunate.
The hunt is on.
Pick up the thing. I can afford to pick up the thing.
Let's go then. Drop dead.
Good job, Rudolph. Although you didn't hit the correct target with the first rain of arrows. Another Medal of Bravery? I seriously don't really need those. Possibly like 2 more? For the remaining 2 characters I need to recruit. But even then...
Wait, I beg you. Would you truly kill me, your ally, just to protect the Roselle?
You're not an ally, Silvio. Oh, right. This is another one of those investigation things. We got it correct the first time, but like I want to get it wrong just to see what happens. There was no branching path if we got it wrong. So I want to know what's up with that. As I recall. That's why there wasn't another fight. It was an investigation path. Yeah, in the still of night. We're not good at... Oh, we have to discover the salt crystal. But if we get it wrong... Well, we'll see. Let's see how this old man screws us over by not telling us what's going on. We know the key is in this village, though precisely what form it takes still eludes us. I need more information. If the key does indeed remain in the village, I will find it. I must. We just want to live our lives. Why must we be chased to the ends of the earth? You did this. This is all your fault. I feel your pain, but I only need to know if Lady Orlea left anything behind. It may help us achieve peace. All I know is that we'll never go back to the life we had before. I wish you luck in your search for trinkets. Pray do not lose hope. The road ahead is arduous, but we must remain strong. House Wolffort will do all it can for you. This dude just blamed us for everything, though. You've taken all my venom, and you still show me kindness. Forgive me, truly, for I have misjudged you. I must think on what I can do to prepare. Jeez, yeah, that guy was ungrateful. What are you looking for, sir? Is it treasure? I picked this the first time and it was just like the little kid, like, oh no, he was just hiding candy or something. And I'm looking for something that could help everyone in the village. I'm sorry we're causing such a commotion. Little boy. It's okay. I always get yelled at for playing tag too loud, so I know how it feels. Many thanks. Perhaps I can join in your game once I found what I seek. That's a promise, but you better know that I'm the best there is at playing games. Sir Noah, now is not the time. Anyway, that should be everything. So let's just end exploration.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Okay, we're supposed to say the pink rock, but I'm just gonna go with mirror.
Do you think this pink mirror could be the key?
My word.
The pink pattern suggests this mirror is quite... Might it be an item mentioned in Rosellan legend?
I never thought I'd see this again. It was a gift from my late wife. I scarcely recognized it without all the rust.
Might this be the key?
Nope, I can't say it is. But you'll never know how grateful I am that you found it.
Dude, you just left it to rot behind your house.
So that wasn't the key. Perhaps I should ask the Elder about something else.
The pink pelt? Okay, so it just loops around, and if you don't have the stone...
Might this pink pelt be the key?
Ah, the pelt of a pink boar. I suppose you haven't encountered them near the castle or the harbor, but they are all around us here.
Ah, my mistake.
I am just an old man, Lord Serenoa. I assure you I know nothing of this key.
Okay, so what if we just give up?
So that wasn't the key. Perhaps I should ask the Elder about something else.
Yeah, let's just... I just want to see what this does.
I suppose whatever might lead me to the key has eluded my grasp.
Okay, so it just loops around until you pick the stone. But then what happens if you don't have access to the stone because you didn't trick the old man with Frederica?
The sun rises.
And we've got nothing to show for it.
Roland, I have a favor to ask of you.
And what might that be?
Take Frederica and get out of here.
Serenoa!
Please, live on.
And what will you do?
I shall stay here.
You was a member of House Wolffort. Please do not tell me that was a lie. I shall stay here with you, as your wife.
Frederica.
As will I. I fight with you to the end, my friend.
Roland.
I will protect the prince until my dying breath.
And I refuse to leave Frederica's side.
Benedict,
Anna, you...
say no more. I am with you.
But Benedict doesn't want you dying, Anna.
Anna.
Stop sulking, all of you. This ain't like House Wolffort at all.
I suppose you're right. We must go forward with our heads held high. Until the very end.
Will none of you go? Truly? I see. Then we make our stand together. Today may be the day the Wolffort name vanishes from history. But we have nothing to fear. For our memory shall be engraved deep within the very souls of the Byzantine army. They will remember that Wolffort fought proudly in this land of Norzelia.
What an odd game over. All because we couldn't find the salt crystal?
The Byzantine army strikes at dawn, sieging the Rosellan village where House Wolffort entrenches themselves. Despite the overwhelming difference in their military might, the battle rages on.
I mean, I guess Exarm brought all of his forces.
That night, the Wolffort name vanishes from the map of Norzelia. Some say they were tragic heroes who remained true to their beliefs until the end. Others insist they were merely visionless dreamers who touted justice.
Oh, that's mean. We weren't visionless.
But soon, even the voices that speak of them vanish. All that remains is fire and blood. The war rages on, none knowing when it will end.
Wow. Game over. It appears you were able to find an important key. Yeah, I might as well just do the autosave. Wow. I can't believe that was it. Okay. Let's do this again. Once more. Well, if I loaded the quick save, I think we would have just been finishing up the battle. So, yeah, this was the closest place to go. Okay. First off, let's get those... Actually, no. Since we're here again, you will never know how sorry I am and that we could not protect you. I beg you, gather your things and go. Go, you say? Go where? Anywhere you will survive. Think of this as an opportunity for a fresh start. And what will you do? I will fight for you until the bitter end, as a lord is bound to do for his people. Thank you, my lord. That wasn't a satisfying conversation at all. Why, yes, I'm on a treasure hunt. And you? Are you playing hide and seek? Little boy? But I don't know if there's any treasure in our village. Unless, are you looking for me? Mommy and Daddy sometimes call me the bestest treasure. Well, they're certain about that. Unfortunately, I don't believe you're the treasure I'm looking for. Oh, that was cute. But still, time and place, Sarah. Time and place. I think this game would have been much more interesting if they had more dead-end game overs like that. Kind of like, reminds me of Radiant Historia a little. And that is my favorite game of all time. I just love it so much. But anyway, the...
What is this?
Pink salt. Yes. The salt crystal. And then... the next morning... Hello, XM. You will not be slaughtering us today. Narrative-wise, I guess I can see why they force you to find the salt crystal. That's not fun. Anyway, negotiation.
Well,
Minister Serenoa. Lord Serenoa still sounds a lot better. But even above that, King Serenoa was the best. And Sikrus wants to summon Gustadolf back to Esfrost proper. Probably to deal with Svarog. Okay. And we're back to, like, a new choice now. Flooding Glenbrook. Oh, man. I'm gonna feel really bad and terrible for doing this. Saintly 7 saying screw you to Erica. And I think this is Exham. No, it was Lila and Milo giving us the Aelfric. Oh yeah, and XM was right. XM was in charge. Lila's just there to like talk about the product. And Milo's there to spy on us. Oh, I find it weird that I can control Milo in battle. Let's check Tellier first. With our MVP, checking out the dam. And London Whiteholm Castle. Which scene was this? Oh, right. It's just Avlora saying how much, how she's willing to like follow Cordelia to the ends of the earth. Okay, team. Flooding the city, yeah. I think on the true ending, I want to go with Roland's plan.
I apologize, but are you...
Just the way it, just the narrative of like how like Roland was just like deciding, no, you and I are gonna have a duel to the death of Laura. Something about that is just very poetic and very good, like story-wise. Much better than, you know, Roland accidentally stabbing his sister in Frederica's plan. Why, Roland? We now have 3 paths before us, each with its own merits and shortcomings. But which one will lead House Wolffort to victory? Eridor.
Aye, lad.
Destroying the dam is our best shot at winning this battle. The enemy wouldn't know what hit him if we fled the city. There's no denying that the other plans would have their merits too. Should we go with our best bet or consider one of the other options? Nah, we're destroying the dam to cleanse the crown city of the Frosty. So you agree with Benedict's plan too, eh? What made up your mind? There are few soldiers guarding the reservoir, making his strategy more likely to succeed than the others. We must choose a plan that gives us the highest chance of victory.
You're onto something.
We already know as much from our scout, and ain't no one out there what can stop a flood. There's no doubt in my mind that we can win this strategy. The damages will be heavy for sure, but if we don't win, Esfrost will just keep digging its iron claws deeper and deeper into the city. Drastic times calls for drastic measures. Hell, Eridor is not even thinking about the populace. When the war's finally over, we ought to reward both the people and soldiers as best we can.
I've made up my mind.
We can't afford to lose this battle, and it's clear to me which path will lead us to certain victory. Thank you. Okay.
Say.
Whoops. Okay. Flooding the city will leave the people with nowhere to leave, and Frederica's plan hinges on how the enemy responds. We can win if we sneak into the castle and slay the Esfrosti commanders. Only Cordelia and I are privy to the secret passages. No. Drown everything. Destroying the dam will damage the crown city. As someone whose duty is to protect this kingdom, there's no way I could agree to such recklessness. This is true, but this... Yeah, I think I can use this to sway Roland. Like, if there's a chance that the Aelfric hurts Cordelia, there's no way he's gonna go with it. We cannot be sure of Aelfric's power. There's no telling how far the damages would reach if we set it off near the castle. Suppose it could blow a hole in the dam. There's no telling what else it is capable of, especially being as incomplete as it is now.
A fair point.
There's a chance the damages could extend beyond the warship to the castle and those in it. And, you know, who's in it? You know, Cordelia. Including Cordelia.
However...
You've made it clear where you stand, my friend. Yeah, you would never hurt Cordelia. Because you're very selfish. Hewitt first. Prince Roland wishes to defeat the Frosty commanders who unjustly occupy the Whiteholm Castle. I see this as proof of his resolve. As a member of the Kingsguard, I intend to help him see it through. Nope. Lord Serenoa, you think Benedict's plan is to be our best option? Always use Roland against Hewitt. I really hate doing that, but if I want to change her mind, Roland. His plans put Roland in a safer position than the others. He's the reason we fight, and we must protect him at all costs.
Good point.
Share your concerns, Lord Serenoa. If we were met with General Avlora in the castle, I'm almost certain Prince Roland would want to strike her down then and there. I would do everything in my power to protect him, of course, but I cannot be sure how that would end. Perhaps it is best we take a less direct route. It's clear that Benedict's plan came from the mind of a great tactician.
However,
but I still find it hard to support it in light of the damages that it will do to both the city and its people. The longer the battle draws out, the greater the damages will be. This strategy puts a swift end to this frosty and almost certain victory in our hands. I see, the flood will wipe out most of the Duchy's forces, meaning there will be little else for us to do in the way of battle. I wonder how the people will feel knowing their homes were the price to be paid for victory.
I don't know what to do.
This decision will not be easily made, I'm afraid. I can't believe that moves you, considering we're just, you know, flooding the city. Sheila?
Yes?
Benedict's plan gives us our surest path to victory, but would incur great damages to the capital, and Prince Roland's plan is far too dangerous a gamble. Nah. Prince Roland's plan was actually the best. Call me naive, but I believe Frederica's plan is to be the best for all of us. You're anything but naive, Sheila. But, drown everything. See, I admit I'm curious as to why you would choose Benedict's plan. No, the first one it is. The damages will be great, but it is the most certain way to cool the Frosty forces. We can then claim victory without the need for a drawn-out battle.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, no army is so great that it can stop a flood. It is our surest path to victory. Even if the Crown City itself sustains heavy damages, we can minimize the harm to the citizens if we end the fight swiftly.
I require some time to think.
I understand that Benedict's plan is the most effective of the three, but we must ask ourselves what must be sacrificed and exchanged. It's fine. I don't really care about Glenbrook, neither does Roland, since he's giving it up to Hyzant. A nation cannot exist without a people. We cannot risk exposing those very people to any more hardship than they have already endured. If we explode the bridge, we can isolate the castle. The people will be spared from our battle. You're gonna hate this. Serenoa, do you truly think flooding the Crown City is the best way forward? You hate sacrifices, so I'm not picking that. There are few soldiers guarding the reservoir. We can catch the enemy unawares and greatly cool their numbers this way.
Indeed.
It does appear that no one is expecting an attack on the dam, and I know that this gives us a better chance to succeed than my own plan. We risk much to gain much, but after the battle we can dedicate all of our power to repairing the capital. So long as we fight, injury is unavoidable. It's just a matter of where we draw that line.
Yes.
Might I ask you one more thing, Serenoa? Still find it difficult to agree with Benedict's plan. If victory is our goal, would Prince Roland's not suffice? Sneaking would put Roland in great danger. If he were to fall, our fight would lose its meaning.
I see.
Prince Roland is indeed our cause for reclaiming the Crown City. I would hate for anything to happen to him. Know that we must take back Glenbrook from Esros. I do, but even so...
What should we do?
At the very least, I know where you stand, Serenoa. Okay, should be unanimous. Again. It's probably because my convictions are so high, given this is like a third playthrough and the numbers do roll over.
It is time to cast our votes. In which strategy do we entrust the future of Glenbrook? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I believe in you.
I've thought it through and decided to put my faith in your decision, my friend. But so far, the other
I will put my faith in you.
Your words swayed me, Serenoa. I decided that I want to walk the path you have chosen. The other two paths, it's been 2 fights in a row. Once against Erica and Thalos, and the second against Avlora. So, will we be following that pattern again? It'd be weird if we're going to be fighting Erica and Thalos.
I agree wholeheartedly.
In, Tellior domain. After speaking with you, I had a change of heart, my lord. It feels really weird. Like, Erica, like, smuggling like, art, I can see. But, like, what would she be doing at Tellior? I thought about it a lot, and I decided to choose a different path than Prince Roland's. Which means you're siding with me, but I already convinced Roland anyway.
I'm with you.
You've got my full support, lad. Let's do it your way.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We collapse the reservoir and flood the capital. Crippling blow to the enemy forces.
Lots of utility points this playthrough. Not that I need the points anymore. At least I don't think so.
You will submerge the capital to win the battle. I see. So Wolffort rules with military might. It is a thorny path you tread. Your people will resent you for this.
It's okay, we're giving them to you eventually.
I know.
It would be unfortunate if you didn't, but that is what it means to rule with might. I must return to Hysant and see Minister Camsell. Next we meet, you will have both of our armies at your backs.
You have my thanks.
We cannot afford to lose this fight. For Norzelia.
I thought this battle was for Glenbrook.
This is not a simple struggle for power, Minister Serenoa. The goddess, the source, iron? The war of 30 years ago comes back to haunt us because the old cling to relics of the past. Norzelia needs to be born anew. Right now, the people of every nation are searching for a young standard bearer to guide them.
A standard bearer?
Yes, people like you and me. This war is a fine opportunity for us to show our worth to Norzelia.
And yet XM still wants to stand on top. At least he's still respectable. Full of himself, but respectable. I mean, he did pin Sorsley quite well.
House Wolffort and Hysant join forces to recapture. But with the Norzelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat. Benedict hatches a plan to break the dam, flood the capital, and use the ensuing chaos to take Whiteholm Castle. Serenoa and the others know that the city will not escape unscathed, but are left with no recourse if they wish to defeat the enemy in one fell swoop. In support of House Wolffort, Hysant's great army marches forth for the first time since the Saltine War.
Waves of change. Big waves. Because we're causing a flood. Man.
Lady Destra, we finally have the upper hand. The path we tread was not an easy one, but Lord Serenoa persevered and has become a fine leader because of it. Once we reclaim the capital and restore the kingdom to its former glory, we may finally see peace. My job will soon be over. Please, pray for Wolffort's success.
Benedict.
What is it, my lord?
I've been searching for you. The soldiers are calling.
About the provisions, I presume. I shall take my leave.
Oh.
This is my mother's grave.
I see.
Benedict visits her in place of her unworthy son.
What? Serenoa, why would you say that?
He is a cool-headed man, but undoubtedly more than just that.
But of course.
Frederica, would you visit my mother's grave with me?
You're already there, Serenoa.
Are you certain?
Of course.
Then I would love to.
He said, your mother loves you, Sarah Noah. She was banished to Wolffort Demesne for you. Ragna is a jerk. Oh, I probably should have done the other foot tap. Hopefully it's still there.
Minister Sarah Noah, Minister Camsell and I have brought as many soldiers as we could.
Thank you for bringing reinforcements.
It was you who moved them. There has not been an army this great in Hyzant for 30 years. The Salt Iron War also brought friends and foes together like this. We may have won then, but we had best not get cocky.
Of course, which is why we have a strategy to ensure our victory.
Minister Exham gave me a brief overview of the plan. Coordination will be the key to our success.
Indeed. Let us go over the plan in detail.
Another war as big as the last. Just how great will the damage be this time?
We're flooding the city. That's a lot of damage. Property damage, possibly some civilian casualties.
Let us reconfirm our strategy. Benedict, if you would.
Actually, it sounds like Benedict planned for us to commit war crimes.
Our target, Whiteholm Castle, was built upon a sandbar in the Norzelia River. The city, sprawled upon the riverbank, is connected to the castle by a single bridge. The river and town are the greatest obstacles to invading armies.
I am well aware. I could not believe my ears when I heard of Esfrost's invasion.
They used the new mining venture to take us by surprise.
However, the Esfrosti army has solidified its defenses. They will likely spread their forces in front of the bridge.
It is the only path of entry. Geographically speaking, it would be impenetrable.
But we shall use that geography to our advantage. The surrounding river was originally prone to floods. But the kings of old spent years improving the river and created a dam upstream to control its water levels. We plan to explode that dam using your Elfric.
And create a deluge to cleanse the city of Esfrosti soldiers.
Indeed. It is a plan they can neither predict nor defend against. Their entire army will be swept away.
The people will not let you get away with that.
There was once a residence along the riverside for nobles and wealthy merchants. However, it is now occupied by Esfrosti aristocrats and officers.
That should mitigate Glenbrook's casualties.
But there will doubtlessly be deaths. Not to mention the lake is the kingdom's source of water, or so I hear. The price of victory will be the people's deep-seated hatred.
Ugh.
I know, but I'm willing to assume any grudge they would bear.
Your resolve has been duly noted. I shall lend you my strength. On your signal, we shall enter the city and evacuate as many citizens as we can.
You are a kind man, Minister Camsell. But this would incur quite a debt of gratitude. Allow me to lend a hand as well.
Thank you.
Milo, the blast crystal is capable of destroying the dam, yes?
Undoubtedly.
Excellent. Then our strategy is settled.
First, you two must put pressure on the capital. I wish for you to draw the attention of the Esfrosti army. We shall head to Telior and set the blast crystal.
It will explode tomorrow at daybreak.
Very well. May the fortunes of war favor us.
Okay, so there's not going to be that many civilian casualties, but pretty sure this is still a war crime, you know, just wiping out the mass populace.
Hyzant and Wolffort begin to put their strategies into action.
Man, I don't like the utility route.
To draw the eye of the Esfrosti forces, the Hyzantian army encircles the crown city of Glenbrook. Meanwhile, Serenoa and the others quietly make their way up the Norzelia River toward Telior, Elfric in tow. Though aware of the risks, they hope exploding the dam will flood the city below and rid it of the Esfrosti forces within.
Okay, that scene did disappear. Okay, can I go back? Will that scene be present if I go back there? I can't believe I missed that side event. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually go back to my actual save. Man. Oh well, it's fine. I can skip everything else. Don't want to watch that again. That was just sad. Unworthy sight. Are you serious? Okay. Thalos. Okay. I want to see what Thalos is thinking. The little idiot.
General, it appears an army of Hyzantian soldiers has arrived at Castle Wolffort.
No doubt they've come to take Whiteholm from us.
Oh no. Whatever will we do? It looks like they didn't take kindly to Brother's schemes.
Avlora, dispatch an army at once.
There is no need. It is best we await them here. No matter how great an army they possess, they will not fell this stronghold easily. All we need to do is buy time. Once they realize what the Archduke is planning, they will tremble in fear.
That will put Esfrost in the same position as it was during the Salt Iron War, which, need I remind you, we lost.
Things are different than they were 30 years ago. They have no just cause for their actions. You understand, don't you, Your Majesty?
I do. I am the Queen of Glenbrook now. An attack on the capital constitutes treason toward the crown and their kingdom.
The people will not support someone without a cause. Without their backing, Wolffort cannot hope to win.
I refuse to acknowledge that pitiful little puppet as queen.
Oh, you dare say that in front of Avlora.
As do I. She disgusts me.
Everything disgusts you, Erica.
Personal emotions have no place on the battlefield. I cannot entrust anything to such fools, and the Archduke shall know of it.
Avlora!
The nerve of that woman.
So the battle against House Wolffort begins.
The battle against your brother. The utility path makes no sense. Well, that was intense. Yeah, nope. Best ending playthrough. We're doing Roland's decision. And that was the most fun. Frederica's decision was too personal for her, I guess. That, and I don't like the fact that Roland skewered Cordelia. It makes sense for him to do that because he's so blinded by rage against Avlora.
Hyzant and Wolffort begin to...
Yeah, no, listen to your sister, please, Roland. Okay, back to Telior. Or first stop at Telior, in this playthrough at least.
As Huet reported, there are Frosty soldiers here, but not many.
Of course. The lake is a precious water reservoir for the kingdom.
Indeed, which is why House Telior sealed themselves up here.
So now we wait until nightfall to set the blast crystal.
Before that, there are two things we must do. The first is to find a place for it. And the second is to disable the street lamps.
Huh.
You mean those posts?
At night, the lamps draw on the power of rocks called lumistone to glow. We must remove them.
Then we'll split up into two teams. Benedict and Milo, I leave the lake to you. I shall take care of the street lamps.
Very well. Anna, Lord Serenoa's disguise.
It is ready.
To think the young lord capable of such a thing. He is a curious man, isn't he?
No, he isn't.
Yeah, I guess Milo keeps hitting on Serenoa and it pisses Frederica off. I must disable the street lamps before night falls. You cannot be seen. Your efforts will have been for naught if the posts are prepared before our operations even begins. Understood. I will make sure no one is in the air before removing the lumistone. Oh, so I have to like get rid of the... Okay. The lamps in this here town were made to protect the Telior Reservoir. It's where the whole kingdom gets its water. Now, I don't mean to brag, but I was entrusted with looking after these street lamps by the previous lord himself. The lumistones that give them their shine lose their glow after one night, so it's my job to replace them every morning. Thanks to you, the people here can rest easy at night. You have my respect. Truly you do, good sir. Oh, I'm happy to have it. I see a lot of folks out at night going for a stroll or sharing a drink in the lamplight. And there ain't no better place for a drink, I'll tell you that. Telior's got the best wine in the realm. Open up a bottle and it'll be morning before you know it. But ever since Frost arrived, I haven't seen so many people out at night. It's a damn shame. Pains me to have to destroy something this man has taken care of for years. But I must if we are to reclaim the capital. I see a item up there next to the grapes. Let me just pillage this kitty cat. Meow. Just stealing money. Okay, time to find my way up to the grapes. What is this? A stump? Treasure first. Benedict, you're in the way. More money. Recovery pellet. Did I see anything down there? Can I not go down there? I could before. Barricades? Why do you guys need barricades? Lame. I had a fight with my mom, so I can't go home. Do you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry for my pranks? I'll have to find your mom first. It constantly feels like the Frosty soldiers are breathing down our necks. It makes me miss the days of Lord Silvio's rule. Heard the salt tax has gotten lighter in the Crown City. Still, I can't help but worry. I know I shouldn't complain to a merchant like you, but I just need someone to listen. Gustadolf controls the capital and Lord Silvio is gone, leaving us no choice but to obey Frost. But is it really right for us to just bow our heads? Raiders? Wait, I missed that. They even slayed our king. The lone soldier can only achieve so much. I believe it right to bend the knee so you may live to fight another day. You just need to find, someone who can, fight back, to speak true. I'll suffer the same fate as King Regna if I'm careless. Got a wife and 5 kids at home. I have to survive for them. It's pointless to worry about politics if it's just going to make me and my family unhappy. Thank you for listening to this poor soldier's woes. I feel much better. I mean, you could always look for a rebellion. That's an option. Pray be careful not to expose your true self. Frederica must really not like you. Hey, are you the mother the little boy was talking about? I scolded my son for his pranks this morning and he ran out of the house, and I wonder where he went. Maybe I said too much. Streets are different now that Ross is in charge. Just hope he's okay. See a little boy all by himself, would you let me know? What did you say? You saw a little boy over there? That must be him. I have to go. No, please stay here and I'll bring him to you. I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't make you sad. It's all right, my boy. I'm sorry for yelling. Seems like they made up. I should be able to disable the street lamp without trouble now. I'm so happy Mom forgave me. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for finding my son. Thanks so much for getting out of the way for me to, you know, sabotage your town. Now's my chance. Done. Without the Lumistone, this area will bathe in darkness. Is this okay? Yeah. Okay. No one's looking. There's a guard there, so I can't just do it freely. Item. Fiber? Do I need fiber? I think I need, like, stones for Gila. Someone might need fiber. Benedict? The dam is on the other side of the watchtower. We will have to sneak in under the cover of darkness, as I suspected. And should anything go wrong, Anna will be with Lady Frederica, so you needn't worry about her. Oh, that's comforting. Best spy to escort Frederica, should the need arise. The lake is as beautiful as ever. I guess. Ooh, luck amulet. Sir? You a traveling merchant of some sort? Well, no funny business, or else we'll have to arrest you on the spot. How do I get rid of you? Don't get too close to the lake. How do I get rid of you? Sorry, merchant, no entry. How do I get rid of them? Cure-all pellet, that's handy. Just gotta use my specific cures pellets first. How? Okay, I need to set some trouble of some sort. How do I lure you guys out? Did I miss a house? Yep, this is the house with a cat. That house has the mom and the boy. Okay, how am I supposed to... I don't see anything I can do to, like, break out. I need a distraction of some sort. Is there a way for me to go around or something? Nope, that's as far as I can go from there on the lake. Am I supposed to disable? I feel like I have to disable it, but how? Benedict? Help? Someone? Let me see if I can look it up. The old man's not gonna help. Oh, okay. Milo? I must admit, I did not expect them to keep such close watch. Wonder if there might be a way to draw their attention. Say no more, my lord. Allow me to serve as a distraction while you tend the streets. Thank you, Milo. Okay. Figured she'd help a little, at least, hopefully. I saw a suspicious woman loitering around behind that house over there. I wasn't sure what to make of it, so leave the rest to me. I shall investigate out. You needn't be so alarmed. I'm but a humble dancer. Be that as it may, I must discern the truth for myself. Why not discern my truth somewhere more private? Okay. Very well, if it's... What the... Thanks, Milo. You... Benedict? Okay, but Benedict? You must be exhausted from all your hard work. Allow me to dance for you. I've been told the effects are quite stimulating. No, I wouldn't possibly accept such an offer. I'm still on the job after. Okay, but how do I get rid of the last guy? Talk to you? No, you just have convictions. What? Let's see what I can find. Oh, so there's only 3 I can disable. Okay. At least I found Milo's solution on my own. I thought she'd be able to help, but, okay. Moving on. My job here is done. I pray that our plan is a success. Sigrus of all people.
Constable Sigrus reporting for duty. Esfrost has sent me to help patrol the area.
Welcome, Constable. If you don't mind my asking, what brings an officer to this lake?
I can't say for sure. I'm merely obeying orders.
There are more guards than before.
That doesn't mean they are keen to our plan. Stick to the strategy.
Yeah, Sigrus, what are you doing here? Okay. Will I have to fight Sigrus? I think I have to fight him. Well, at least it won't be awkward. We didn't meet Sigrus in this playthrough. I just randomly let Anna decide where we went to Esfrost or Hyzan, and she chose Hyzan. I don't know what that's based on. Could just be a random roll.
It doesn't make any sense. Why were you demoted to Borderland Patrol?
Oh, that's sad. And unfortunate. I'm sorry, Sigrus.
Exposing Svarog was a praiseworthy feat.
Huh. I guess while we screwed over Sorsley, and I guess Sigrus exposed Svarog during that time. That's very unfortunate.
Calm yourself. The Archduke decided so because of that very feat.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Svarog is a guarded man, perhaps because I'm always sniffing about. But if the Archduke were to remove me from the capital,
Svarog would grow more bold.
You mean the Archduke is trying to throw Svarog off his guard?
it is mere speculation. I cannot be sure what the Archduke is thinking. More importantly, protecting this area is an important job. We must dedicate ourselves to our mission.
Interesting.
The plan is unchanged. We will steal up to the dam and set the blast crystal.
What if we're seen?
We cannot risk the capital knowing. Witnesses must be exterminated immediately.
Understood. Milo, we leave the crystal in your care.
Very well.
Let's go. We must get there before the sun rises.
A dangerous mission in the dark. How thrilling.
Okay, what's our win condition and what's our lose condition? I feel like this could be grounds for like one of those special fights. Capture the watchtower, lose all ammo. That's not interesting. Really. Set off an explosion in this area to destroy the dam. Defeat all enemies within the yellow panels in order to safely set the blast. So we just need to make sure all enemies are out of there and one of our own is in this area. So it's just a simple capture mission. Security is tight around the lake, so expect many enemy reinforcements when in battle. So if we trigger a fight, I guess there'll summon more. If you enter an area illuminated by street lamps or come too close to an enemy, you will be discovered. Plan your route wisely. We're gonna have to fight Sigrus anyway. So I guess it doesn't really matter. It makes it easier, I suppose.
I'm on it.
I need you. I suppose if you like avoid them, but
I live to serve.
Anna will be really great.
I'll do my best.
Don't know how Jens will help.
If you insist.
Wynel has sleep.
I was born ready.
Sure.
Understood.
Just leave everything to me, okay?
Can't wait to like catch you guys up in usage to Trish and Decimal. I kind of want to use Trish and Decimal. More so Trish than Decimal, but Decimal's fun. Decimal I feel like is more of a meme than anything else, but using Decimal is fun. What counts as being seen though? seriously. What can... oh well. Wait, was Quahog recommended or is he just using him based on usage? No, he is recommended. Oh, because he can shift people around. Okay. That makes sense. Everyone's starting position is okay. I might as well just start. If I start attacking people, will that do anything? Because if I just start taking pot shots with Huette, will that screw me over?
We must occupy the watchtower if we are to destroy the dam.
I'd hate to be caught in the act. How do you suggest we slip by unseen?
Avoid the street lamps. If they see us, they'll surround us where we stand.
Sneaking around in the shadows it is.
To the watchtower, everyone.
Here I come.
Oh, does this mean I have to, like, very specifically... avoid enemies? Like, stay out of their range? That'll be interesting.
My duty shall be done.
Your orders? Into the shadows.
And because of the height difference, I just have to do that.
I shall protect you.
Do I just want to, like, start fighting?
We doing this?
I guess now's as good time as any to, like, use traps. I kind of wanted to use Frederica in this fight to, like, set the place on fire, but that seems like a bad idea.
Now what to do?
Oh, I can't jump. It's fine.
Curses!
Oh, I guess the plan is to put them all to sleep.
I'll try my best.
I'll give it my best.
If I set Yen's up... Depending on how I set Yen's, I could, like, put a ladder somewhere very useful. Just to, like, bypass half the map.
You cannot impede progress!
With this terrain, I should...
So it falls to me.
The hunt is on.
Who goes there? Just the wind.
I shan't hold back.
Unless I just ignore them and, like, just have Yen's get ready. Well, and I can take the long route. Can I slumber shot you?
So it falls to me.
Now what to do?
That seems like a terrible idea. It's not gonna kill you. Oh well.
Death from above! Aha! Someone's here! Sound the alarm!
The alarm. Intruders! Tighten our defenses.
Okay, that's how it works. Unless it's a guaranteed kill. Let's...
I must keep a clear mind.
Let's not do that. Okay.
Can you handle this?
Straight up fight.
Coming through!
Didn't mean to screw that up.
It's time.
Okay.
Here's a little
Set
something
up a
special
door
for
there.
you.
This battle is ours. I won't miss. Allow me.
That guy's gonna die anyway. They still don't notice Anna, so it's fine. Lionel, I need you to do something.
Will Lionel have your attention?
But with this terrain, I should... Let the very land of Norselia grant me might!
Very first guard, and I botched it up, but oh well. I just wanted to see what it would do.
the Dawn Spear.
Okay, Dawn Spear. Unfortunately.
With a single blow.
Behold!
My duty shall be done.
Don't get sloppy.
Victory is within reach.
You won't.
Let's go then.
Took your turns, eh?
How do I fix this?
Shall we dance?
Nope. Moon jump first, so I can move after.
Think you can catch me?
Let me return the favor.
Maybe I should have built that ladder.
Curses!
Oh well. guys can't reach me here? Seriously?
So it falls to me. Seize them!
You seem like an honest man. I will thoroughly enjoy laying you down.
You scare me.
Shameless woman. I will expose whatever you're plotting.
I'll try my best.
Your best is to teleport Sarah.
Be gone!
Thank you, Paul.
Dare look down on me! If I still breathe, I still fight. Prepare yourself! Just as I planned.
This battle is ours.
Snap, okay, I could do that. Or I can... You know, get rid of
This
stuff.
battle is won.
I'll give it my best.
Oh, if I have Rudolph fighting, will that do anything against Sigrus? I feel bad now. Because Sigrus vouched for Rudolph.
Victory is within reach.
It's okay, Anna. I trust your evasion skills. Plus, I needed to get rid of that healer, like, right off the bat.
Our dealings are over!
Let me give it a try. This is the end.
Let's go then.
Gotcha! I'll have another!
Sure, just pick up stuff.
My duty shall be done.
That hit the mark.
You're from House Wolffort, no? What are you doing here?
You'll see soon. Now get out of my way, or I'll have to cut you down.
The show must go on.
Poison. I think Blue Knight is better here.
Take this!
Because you are the boss, essentially.
If I still breathe, I still fight.
I'll try my best.
Just clear the way there, and, can I warp someone?
Be gone!
Good enough.
Bad luck this is.
You can just heal yourself, I suppose. At least while everyone else moves out.
Your orders?
Sound strike.
Take cover again.
You won't.
Just slowly kill them.
Time to take flight.
Will that do anything?
Try this.
Somehow, yes. Okay.
I must remain calm.
The ladder. if
I'll
you will.
show you what I can do. To work.
Alright, everyone else, move out towards the ladder.
This is going
Ow!
poorly.
This was no time for me to be fooling around. Is this where I die?
They got me. Have you brought Corey?
And the speech is up. I'll use that one.
All right, here I go.
build up more TP for Giovanna.
Impressed?
That's it?
Oh, that's not good. I kind of want a high jump.
All shall yield before my spear. That went well.
I don't think Serenoa needs TP.
This is
at the
going
moment.
poorly.
Sound strike.
Shadows can see.
One more should be enough.
Here goes.
Let's see. Teleport someone. For who? Probably Lionel. Wait, movement-wise... Rudolph.
We can do this.
To work.
And it's still not enough. Okay, that was... a waste? Okay.
This battle is ours.
This guy seems very confused.
You'll get victory is ours.
I've got to get the upper hand.
Travis needs to build up TP.
It's time.
Although that was like the best use of Travis I've had anywhere. Constricting neck. Yep.
How about this?
You cannot impede progress.
Let me give it a try.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Okay, Dawn Spear, what I need you to do, I need you to get rid of this.
Behold!
Not good.
Please don't die, Serenoa.
Not a chance.
Okay, Serenoa.
My turn.
It's okay. Maxwell still has his revive.
Sound strike. It's over.
Figured Anna was gonna be able to get that.
To work. Trying something new.
Might as well play
Is it my turn?
Just stay
Here
still
I
for
come.
Hog. You're already blind, so I might as well just take pot. No, I'm gonna blind this dude.
You'll get victory is ours.
Bad luck this is.
You'll not escape the law.
If I still breathe, I still fight. It ends here. Have you brought Corey?
With this terrain, I should...
You should... Gaia's Roar.
Let the very land of Northdale grant me might.
Or I should have used the idea.
Must remain calm.
The Ivy attack would have been good too. Oh, Slumber Strike does more damage than the way I think.
Sorry! Splendid results!
Time to work.
Anna, just pick this up. Because you can.
That was
close. I'm with you! Let me return the favor.
You'll not escape the law. No one escapes the law. To work.
Wow, shackled. Didn't expect that, actually.
Drop dead!
Is it my turn?
Guess it is. Please teleport Travis.
Be gone!
Dude moves so slow, I need him, like, up there. Lionel's kind of slow too, actually. Why are you targeting that?
Darkness engulfs you!
Blind you.
I got careless.
Don't use Heavy Smash yet. I can't really guarantee they'll stay still for
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Prepare yourself. Lionel has arrived.
Will you be useful, though? No, you will not. You never are.
How embarrassing.
Your orders?
Whoever you can.
Alright, here I go.
It's not really much, but better than nothing.
Let's go then.
Set your trap.
It would give you like a bonus, a buff bonus, but I don't think it's necessary really.
I must keep a clear mind. You'll feel this later.
That's good.
I won't give in. You'll get this battle is won.
Keep blinding the bowmen.
Yes.
Archers.
I shall protect you. Behold!
We must never yield. I've got to get the upper hand.
My turn.
Somehow they targeted Giovanna instead. Probably because she's weakest. This was
brought Coy.
so bad. And plus I got endless speech up again.
Don't underestimate Lionel.
To work. Eat dirt! I need healing. How about this?
Slow that guy down.
We must never yield. No one escapes the law.
I shall protect you. Behold!
I won't give in.
Just get rid of that guy.
That's it.
Is it my turn?
Maxwell, I just need you to get rid of that one guy, and we should be set. And Duke Horse isn't that great. I just set it on him.
I will end this.
Kinda late to the party, Anna, but this is fine. Still.
Dare look down on me!
How embarrassing. To work.
You're done for! I shan't hold back.
Oh, I could have revived Sarah Noah. Whoops. Oh well. Too late.
Your
We should win.
defenses crumble.
There you go. My bad, Sarah Noah. No, that means I didn't get Sicrius's drop, whatever it might have been. Oh well. Probably don't need it. Don't even know if he has an exquisite drop.
That took longer than I anticipated. The sun is about to rise.
Yeah, because I made a mistake with Sarah Noah.
Milo, is the crystal ready?
Please don't rush me. This little one is very delicate. Good little Elfric, just be patient. Your time is coming. And your first cries shall herald my victory.
Your victory?
It's ready. I've said it just as you asked.
Then let's make haste.
Well then. This is not gonna be good. This is a lot of people getting killed. Drowning just seems like a terrible way to go.
Purple flames have risen by the lake. The deluge is coming.
Just as we planned. Who knew House Wolffort kept such a bold strategist in their midst? They truly are terrifying.
But we shan't lose to them. Now, to the capital.
So are we not fighting Erica and Thalos? They still die, right?
Did you see that thing up on the mountain this morning? It was shining something fierce.
It looked like a purple light of some sort. Hey, do you feel that rumbling?
Yeah, and it's getting stronger too.
Ah! It's the Hyzantian army!
Subjects of Glenbrook, a flood is coming. The city will soon be submerged. You must leave here at once.
A flood?
The dam is broken. We came here to warn you. This rumbling you feel should be proof enough. If you value your life, you must flee the city now.
The dam broke. Then this rumbling is from the water.
We have to go, now!
Run! A flood is coming!
Hyzantian hounds. Such a petty trick will not work on me.
Ha ha! General Avlora, you stay right where you are.
speak true?
So we're not fighting Avlora then. Interesting. That means we're fighting Eric and Thelus, right? We have to. That's... Yeah, okay. This choice was not satisfying at all. Interesting fight, though.
The flood triggered by the Elfric explosion sweeps away half of the Esfrosti forces in the capital.
Half?
The remaining soldiers panic and retreat, and just like that, the battle is over. House Wolffort returns from the lake to a devastated...
A steep cost. It was a steep cost. Dang. Man, I was so looking forward to see Avlora on the battlefield again.
Well, we've won a sounder victory than I could have expected.
And the Crown City escaped relatively unscathed.
Relatively? To
Most
what?
happy outcome indeed.
Oh,
you make it sound anything but. Is this not what you dreamed of achieving?
The Crown City as in, like, Whiteholm Castle proper?
Your pardon, my lord, your highness, but our fight is far from over.
Yes, right you are. We'll need to work hard towards the Crown City's recovery.
Some good news there. Minister Camsell is looking after the refugees.
For which we are most grateful.
Why? It's but a proactive measure to prepare for when this war is over.
I see.
Oh, and General Avlora was swept up in the flooding. I doubt she survived.
What?
I assume that devastated look is because you wanted to be the one to kill her yourself.
Of course I did! That woman took everything from me.
Take that anger and hatred and refocus it into reclaiming Whiteholm Castle. The soldiers we captured told us Thalys and Erica are still in command there. Along with the Queen of Glenbrook herself.
Cordelia.
Then let us make for the castle.
With haste.
Yeah, that's a terrible way for Avlora to go. Yeah, I liked Roland's plan the best.
What is happening? Why is the Norzelia River flooding?
Where is Avlora?
She was swept up in the floods, along with many of our soldiers. No one has seen her since. The enemy is taking advantage and laying siege to the castle.
Ugh, that useless woman is never around when we need her.
You're not any better, Erica. Avlora's not useless. She's amazing.
Fine. I will take command. Gather our remaining forces. This would be easy if that damn cannon were finished.
Well, perhaps it would be if you hadn't killed Dragan so thoughtlessly. He was an explosives expert. We ought to have captured him instead. Forced him to tell us all he knew.
That was... I only did as Gustadolf ordered. But if our enemy's goal is to reclaim Glenbrook, then we still have something to use against them.
The sole remaining survivor of the royal family, you mean?
What of the damages to the city? Let me speak with General Avlora.
I can't. She was swept up in the floods.
What? No!
Our enemy's doing, no doubt. Come, we are going to battle. We've use for you yet, Cordelia.
Unless you intend to run, like your coward of a brother. Does abandoning castle and country run in your family?
No. Queens do not flee.
Aw, man. Cordelia's gonna be in the... Well, this is different and new. Cordelia can fight? Cordelia's gonna fight? I assume we lose if Cordelia dies though, right?
I suspected it might be House Wolffort we were fighting.
Cordelia.
Wolffort dogs! How dare you!
So you're the ones responsible for getting Hyzant all hot and bothered. You'll pay for ruining all the time I bought us.
Everything we've done has been in the name of reclaiming Glenbrook.
Enough of this senseless fighting, Lord Wolffort. I do not wish to see my kingdom in ruins. I am Glenbrook's queen and the last survivor of the royal line besides. Please listen to me.
Do you not see? You are traitors to the crown. Withdraw your soldiers. You do not.
The kingdom you hope to reclaim will become naught but ash and dust.
Enough.
Sir Maxwell? Have you truly been alive all this time?
It's all right now, Cordelia. Everything will be all right. I, Roland Glenbrook, will make sure of it.
Brother!
What? The princeling lives?
Cordelia, run!
How glad I am to see you.
I'm sorry I left you alone so long. But that ends now.
You should be running towards us, Cordelia.
This isn't good. Archers, kill him!
Brother, look out!
Okay.
Cordelia! You'll pay for this.
That was not good. Okay, but at least Roland didn't wait till the very end to reveal himself. Oh, only Eric and Callous need to be defeated. Oh, that makes my job easier. Don't need all the stealth. But Lionel still recommended. Eh.
Shall we?
Well, you get to defeat your half-brothers and sister.
Ready and willing. Understood.
Aye. Leave it to me.
My worst healer, but okay. Right, times deployed, and out of view to...
Understood.
Maxwell's better. Magic users in the back. Was Jens recommended? Why? I don't see a reason for him to be recommended. This isn't even. Probably because Milo ruins it. Oh well. Put Roland behind Maxwell because Roland moves far anyways. Although so does Maxwell with his jumps. But that requires TP. No, I had it correct.
You monsters! You will pay for what you have done!
We'll pay? You're the savage brutes who flooded the Crown City.
Do you have any idea how much the people have suffered at your hands?
I will answer for my part in this. Once you are dead and buried!
The Crown City is all but ours. We must fight. We must win.
If I must.
Ah, the stench of battle.
I shall protect you.
Fine, I guess. Do this.
There!
That's a sturdy barricade. Wait, why are you guys...
My turn.
What's the point of retreating? Come back here and fight.
My last strike's true.
So, Princeling, you've been sneaking around in that little mask like a coward this whole time. Pathetic. Just like the rest of your family. Honestly, the kingdom would be so much better off if your line ended.
Silence! You have been a blight upon my kingdom long enough.
Choices, choices.
You won't know up from down.
60%
How's
chance.
this?
Not bad.
Feisty, aren't we?
Callous might be the more dangerous one, actually, but, I guess we can start with Erica.
Death from above.
My turn.
I can't use that. I might as well start breaking things.
Hey!
You won't beat me! To victory!
Extend your range a bit. There you go.
So it comes to battle.
I can build a turret next turn. That'll be really good. Probably somewhere around Palace, hopefully.
I fight for peace.
He's just straight up hitting his own person, the teammate. Sure.
The powers
Set fire.
in me.
Where was I? A cold wind blows.
Lionel has arrived!
Who to put to sleep? Where to go to put people to sleep? That's...
Don't underestimate Lionel!
Ah, the stench of battle. Come now, what a farce!
If I must.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear! Prepare yourself!
Now it's my turn.
Heal or just break things? I should break things. Cyrano doesn't heal quite yet.
Charge!
Okay, double thrushes. Very Roland!
Some homecoming prince, creeping around in a ridiculous mask. Have you no pride?
Everything I did to reclaim my kingdom. And to see you destroyed.
Turning the Crown City into a battlefield to satisfy your own personal vendetta. What a sorry excuse for a prince. The people will call for your head when they find out what you've done. Ah,
He swept away!
If I must.
It wasn't good enough.
You are so naive.
Now what to do?
Who do I want to control? You? No, I don't have enough to control you. Hit you then? I can hit you. I can steal a TP from you.
Take this!
Curses!
Well, I'm gonna heal you, just straight up.
Death from above! This bout is mine!
Just give up! So it comes to battle.
Okay, go here and build a turret. Right there.
Here's a little something special
I'm
for
sure
you.
Phallus will like that.
I've been waiting for this.
Too slow.
Me too.
Let me show you what I've learned.
That's bad for Travis, but okay.
2 actions.
Now, to work.
It's fine because I'm just gonna freeze everything.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Oh, that was foreshowing. Oh well. Couldn't be helped. You know what? Heal Serenade, will ya?
Free of
Tides are
charge.
turning.
I shall protect you.
How do I want to run this?
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
No!
I might as well enjoy this.
My turn!
Leave everything to me.
That was a bad showing for the turret. Oh well. You know what? Just heal.
Ain't over yet.
Tides are turning.
You are so naive.
Okay, that was a poor turret possession, I suppose.
Curses!
Oh well.
That went well.
Now what to do?
How are you able to get there? You can slip past enemies. I didn't realize you could slip past enemies. 45% chance.
This bout is mine.
Impeding strike to hit both, or just air cut. No.
You see that?
Ah, the steep swept away. I must remain calm.
You pay!
I must
Splendid
hold
results!
firm.
I can kill you, or hurt Eric. I think I want to hurt Eric.
Behold!
That must have hurt.
That all you got? You'll have to get through me.
I will end this.
How do I want to end this? Well, that guy's enraged, so I don't need to really focus on him. Rather, I should focus on... you.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows.
Yes, very effective.
Keep targeting.
Me too!
Let me return the favor.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Alright, I can start making balances.
Now! Splendid results!
Me too!
You disgust me.
My turn.
No,
That was kind of sad, Erica.
I don't want to die. Not now. Not ever.
Erica is dead? But then who will protect me?
Really, Palace?
Ah, the wind rages!
Oh. You coward. Getting up somewhere I can't reach you.
Now it's my turn. What are you and your
Tides
cups
are
about?
turning.
I shall protect you.
If I run through it, how much damage is that?
By my speed. That went well.
Ah.
Is Hawk Dive not enough? It's not.
I'll make this
That's
quick.
a possible delay.
Hush now.
You know what? I'll steal your heart. You could use this.
Delectable.
Lord, my turn.
He still got paralyzed? That's not cool.
Take that!
Can't be.
So it comes to battle. Perfect.
Just cripple the healer.
Allow me. Stay right there.
Now then, to work.
I see through.
Most interesting. For my family.
You cannot impede progress. Our dealings are over.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker. Your defense just as I planned.
Sure, pick that up.
Leave everything to me. What a pain.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
You say as you're the one being slaughtered?
Death from above.
How am I supposed to get
Pull back at you.
Take that! I'll give it my best.
I'll figure it out, I guess.
Allow me.
I might as well use a panacea.
For you!
Where was I?
A cold wind blows.
Waste TP, but I just wanted to pick this up.
You won't beat me!
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Profit comes to the prepared.
How? Seriously, how? Besides magic.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Guess I can high jump up there if I have to.
Feisty, aren't we?
For my family, I suppose.
Curses!
My turn.
Okay, you know what? Some of you guys back off.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
You can stay there, Maxwell.
So it comes to battle.
Ian's, you can stay there. Until I can
I'll
make
take
a
you
try
on.
with you, probably. There, dwarf.
Allow me.
Give you TP and then Sunfall? I might have to. Okay, nope. She can't hit you anyways. Okay, everyone just retreat.
Time for some research. For my family, I suppose.
Lionel has arrived!
Out! Just gotta do it.
Actually... This'll be fun.
No slagging off.
Kosovar, just go run around and like hear everyone you can, you know? Well, you, Sarah Noah. Just attack the
Slaughter
bowman
is
and
such sweet
Dallas, because
fun.
Dallas
I
isn't
can't
coming
hold
down
back.
anytime soon.
My turn.
Now then, to work.
Wait, glacial ice. Yeah, we don't have enough height for that.
It's time.
I will end this.
You won't beat me!
Have you brought Corey?
Everyone just back up.
This ain't pretty.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Curses!
Okay. What can I do, actually? I have 2 points left, so if I... Battle Cry? Or Missed Opportunity? I think I'm gonna skip Dallas's turn.
On your guard.
So, it falls to me.
It's time.
Allow me.
Everyone can wait for Dallas.
Come at me!
You cannot impede progress. I shall protect you.
Yeah. Just gotta do it.
Ain't over yet.
I owe you.
Curses. Now I end this.
Ah, the stench of
Where
battle.
was I?
My turn.
Seriously, Dallas.
It's time.
Get down. Well, the ends. Just start retreating for now.
Allow me.
Simple
For you!
recovery will be as
On my honor as the dawn speak.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
I've been waiting for this. You cannot impede progress.
Seriously? Yeah. Finally, something happened.
Curses. I'll make this quick.
What are you gonna do now, Dallas?
Come on, then.
Your bowman ran away.
What are you and your cups about?
Where was I?
I see through you.
Coming through. I shall protect you.
Keep
How
waiting.
dreadful.
Be gone. It's time.
Perfect. Okay. Have another turret.
There's a little something special for you.
I will end this. Stay right there!
You won't beat me.
Please sprint. There it
To
is.
victory! Profit comes to the prepared.
Will that work on you?
Lionel, have your
At least a
attention.
debuff.
Prepare to face the dawn spear. All shall yield before my spear. My turn.
How did this happen?
Come now.
Someone help me.
Turret actually did it.
Brother, forgive me.
That was a ridiculous fight. Dallas, you coward. Oh, right. Medals of braveries are like the tier 1 to tier 2. Medals of valor are what I need to get from tier 2 to tier 3. So I could sell all the medal of braveries I got.
Cordelia.
Sheila, cast your healing magic. Brother, are you all right?
Spare a thought for your own safety, you fool. If I lost you too, I do not think I could go on.
Nothing vital was struck. She will survive, Your Highness, fear not.
Thank you.
The enemy forces have no one to command them now that Thalos and Erica have fallen. The castle is all but ours. This secures our victory.
Yes, but it's such a steep cost.
Indeed.
At least she's okay.
Queen Cordelia is past the worst of it.
That's good.
It's all right now. I apologize for worrying you all.
That's good to hear.
You should be with her, Prince Roland.
Perhaps. But there's nothing I can do for her. I must leave her in the capable hands of the Kingdom physicians. Now, tell me how things in the Crown City are faring.
With Minister Camsel's help, we managed to take it with minimal casualties.
But some lives were still lost. The people will be angry at us for that.
And rightfully so. We acted knowing full well what the consequences would be, so we must face them. I intend to do everything I can to rebuild the Crown City and regain the people's trust.
And we shall help you however we can.
Thank you. I'm fortunate that Hyzant has also offered their aid in this endeavor. Together, I'm certain we can restore the capital to its former glory in no time at all.
Hold a moment, Your Highness. I do not think it wise to rely on favors from Hyzant any more than we already have. They will doubtlessly be looking for recompense, not unlike Sorsley.
But I will need resources to build the kingdom. And funds.
If it is coin that concerns you, I may have an idea. We have quite a surplus of Esfrosti prisoners, thanks to our victory. I propose we ransom them back to the Grand Duchy for a hefty sum. Gustadov will have no choice but to accept. He's lost too many soldiers.
You would have us relinquish the full force of their army back to them?
We have already retaken Glenbrook, and Esfrost will not be able to move against the kingdom again for quite some time. All I ask is that you consider all your options carefully to avoid falling under Hyzant's control.
Too late for that, Benedict. I'm sorry.
Esfrost murdered my family.
Peace, Roland, peace. The welfare of your people must come before all else now.
Very well. Let us parley with those cutthroats.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
But I will also accept Hyzant's aid. That is my decision as King of Glenbrook. We must continue to work with the Holy State if we are to destroy Esfrost once and for all.
As you command. I will supplicate myself as one of the Saintly Seven to the Holy One and ask for aid.
That was a terrible decision. We're just playing right into Hyzant's hands. Which I guess is the point of the utility route.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolffort, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it. This news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Norzelia itself. Benedict's daring stratagem has left deep scars across the city, which stand as a statement to Esfrost that their enemies will do anything to see them defeated. The prince becomes king, and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reviews is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation.
I mean, there's also the fact that we flooded the city. That's something we did. Yeah.
Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Glory shall find you. And this is where paths split into three again.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
I'm pretty sure we can skip this.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see.
Gustadolf doesn't care that Thalos and Erica are dead. Wait, that chapter was only... Okay, that segment was only 2 cutscenes. Huh.
After retaking Whiteholm...
I wouldn't say joy swept through the nation, considering we did destroy the city. Roland trying to figure out what to do now that he's in charge. Cordelia telling us about the death knell. This is such a terrible sight. Hey, new character story? Oh. For Rudolph. Huh. Where are we in the chronicle? Yeah, I think after we see Rudolph's character scene, character story, I'm gonna end the stream, and then we can finish out the rest of this path next week. Oh, I hate this path so much. It's so callous and... Why?
Never saw myself coming this far just to be scrubbing the decks on some ship.
Quiet. This is an important job, even if you think it beneath you.
I meant no disrespect. It's just that my brother and I always figured we'd be passengers on a ship like this.
I see. Was he fond of ships?
Not as such, no.
What's that?
It's my brother. Or rather, his ashes, anyhow.
Huh.
Made a promise to him when we were still small, you see. When he got better, I told him we'd set off to wherever we wanted. Eat whatever we wanted. See things nobody'd seen. He always dreamt we'd find a paradise of our own and live like kings. But he never so much as left his sickbed, let alone the duchy itself. I'm a terrible brother. Broke my word. As soon as I saw this ship, it all came flooding back.
You needn't punish yourself. You did all you could to protect him.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words, but what's done is done.
I refuse to accept that. Nothing is ever final. And I dare say, the weather is fair enough for a short test cruise.
We can just take the ship out for a joyride? Don't we need his lordship's permission?
I am my own person and responsible for my own actions. And the consequences of those actions.
Sir Noah doesn't really care. He lets Hannah do whatever she wants.
Besides, I must ensure that the ship is in working order.
Especially if she uses a good excuse like that. Sir Noah doesn't care.
And you deserve a reward for your labor today. I am certain we can handle ourselves if we work together.
Don't need to tell me twice.
The sea air feels wonderful. I had no idea a breeze could feel so good. You never got to go outside, you know, on account of the sickness. You just lay there, staring at the ceiling. But now he can finally see the bright blue sky and feel the winds uncaged. If only one of his dreams is fulfilled, I'm glad it's this one. Thank you, Anna. This has turned into a fine way to honor his memory. He's free now.
There is no need for thanks. This is my job.
So you say. That don't mean I can't be grateful.
Anna's a softie too. I wonder if she gets that from Benedict. But yeah, the rest of the cutscenes for this chapter should pretty much be the same as every other playthrough, so next week we'll start right back up with our decision to choose, what was it? Whether to help Roland take down the Royalists or go back to Wolffort Demesne to visit Lord Simon. A little bit, well, not much of a spoiler, but we're picking with Roland, but I'm not gonna make that decision until next week's stream. So until then, don't die. Like how pitifully arrogant that was. That was weird. I can't believe we finished Palace off with the turret. Anyway, catch you next week.